Oh, Luca. Welcome. Oh, Bear. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You are first, Luca, but just by a single half second. Bear was right there. Time to kill Victor. Yes, Bear, yes. I was so hyped when you beat him. So hyped. And I think you're on to one of my least favorite parts of the game, so good shit. Also, Luca, thank you for the resub. I take first by default. I don't think that's how that works. I'm interested to see how you handle him. Not very well. I can already answer you that. Swamp Monster's horrid. Oh, so you've already gotten to him? Yeah, he's my least favorite fight in the entire game. He is so bad. My god. Not a fan of that. The whole section kind of just feels not fun to play. I don't know if that's just me or if more people feel the same, but I absolutely fucking hated fighting the green monster. Let's see. I'm Dexy and I don't feel fast or Dexy enough at all. This was something I was going to bring up on your stream last night, but I ended up not doing it because I kind of didn't want to, like, backseat. But I was curious to know if you used, like, your P organ, like, quartz upgrades to spec into, like, dodging and stuff like that. Because there's one in particular that helps you with dodging. It's like link dodging, and there's also upgrades that allow you to do extra damage with, I think they're called ambush attacks. So, dodge when you attack and you dodge, or if you attack when you, rush, you do extra damage. I feel like that would benefit you a lot. But I don't know if you already know all of that. I could show you. I could head back to the hotel and show you what I mean. Because it's kind of hard for me to describe it. Also, Luca, thank you for the contribution. There's nothing wrong with dodging, by the way. You don't have to learn how to, like, perfect guard or anything in this game. It's kind of just however you want to play it. I'm working towards it, but also wanted more healing stuff, so it's a slow progression. Very fair. Very fair. I think having as many pulse cells as you possibly can get, as early as you can get, is probably what you should focus on. Like, what everybody should focus on. As the first thing. I'm just gonna dump my 60k into Arc. You can only dump 2k points per stream, so... sad to say. Alright, here it is. So this is it right here. Parries just make it so much faster, though, and y'all are great at it. I'm inspired. Parries, I don't know if I would say faster, because you have to learn the entire boss's moveset in order to pull it off. But once you do, it just makes each attempt go by much more consistently. And you're able to get off some big damage. So. This dude only contributed 2k? Yes. So it seems. Try the glaive. Oh yes, the glaive. So my husband was the one who told me to use the glaive when I first started. And I'm like, kind of want to go with the greatsword this time around. But yeah, this glaive, top tier. And you can use it with motivity or technique, by the way. You just have to change the, you have to use those little, like, cranks. Also, Sarah Bear, thank you for the contribution. We're so close to that arc redeem. We're so close. I'm excited for it. Anyways, let me show you what I was talking about. You probably already know what I mean. So, link dodge. This is probably something you already have. If not, highly recommend this as your first thing. Load this bad boy up with updates or upgrades that help you with I think it's called ambush. Right here. Enhances stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. So this is something you would probably want. And my stupid camera is in the way. Move here for a second. I just wanted to show you this. So yeah, definitely want to pick that up if you don't already have that Cerebear. And there's a bunch of stuff in here that helps with dodging and stamina and stuff like that. And that's only the attack type. There's four other tabs too. Because I focus primarily on perfect guarding against attacks, I have everything that helps with stagger. And of course, like guard regain and just straight up damage upgrades as well, so. I have to take a look at my P organ again? Absolutely, like totally give that a look. Because you are already through the first half of the game, you have access to the gold coin through, and you can respec your P organ that way. So there really is no, like, don't hesitate to respec because you can do it pretty much right away once you get through half the game. Highly recommend that if you're curious about all that stuff. Also, here, I don't know why my camera's so high. There we go. I forgot to mention that on your stream yesterday, I think. Wanted to make sure you knew about that stuff because it is very, very helpful. All right. I'll head back now. Well, anyways, how's your guys' weekend going? Not often I do Saturday streams, by the way. This is a very, very rare thing that I do. I think I've only done it a handful of times before. But you know, circumstances happen, and sometimes the stream schedule has to be shifted, and that's totally fine. I don't mind doing Saturday streams. But, yeah, I just, it is what it is. Still hope you're having a good weekend, though. Hey, Kiaran, a friend just made me a mod for their channel, so I'm bouncing around. Eyebrows looking even. Thank you, Praise. Thank you. That's awesome, though. Who's your friend? Who's the streamer, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to, like, tell us their name or anything, but I wouldn't mind giving them a look. Are they new to streaming, or are they've been a streamer? Making some conversation while I finish my lunch here. It's a sandwich. It's a turkey sandwich, in case you're curious. Zulu's chaotic? They actually just did a co-stream with Short Shit if you've met her. I have not. Let me look her up. I'm fine mentioning them. They are sort of near the community. I see. Zulu? How do you say this? Zulutes? Zulutes? Chaotic. They're live right now. Okay. What are they playing? They're playing Dead Space. Is this the remake? No, they're playing Dead Space 2. That's sick. Right now it's Dead Space 2. That's awesome. I love Dead Space. I played the very first, like, original Dead Space on Xbox. And, yeah, it was probably the first game that made me quit from being too scared. So I have a lot of nostalgia. I'll drop them a follow. They probably won't know who I am, but hell yeah. I love supporting my community in any way that I can. But hey, Kieran, if you stop by, don't give me a reason to do anything, okay? Keep it clean. I see. No wild crazy stuff I know you like to do. I have no idea what you're referring to, Praise. No egg talk? Well, to be fair, Sare Bear, that is my chat. The egg thing was just a one-time thing, okay? It was a one-time thing. I had a momentary lapse in judgment, as the famous Paul brother likes to say. Anyways, hell yeah. I'll leave a lurk on their channel, screw it. As long as my computer allows it, I shall lurk. Anyways. Another bite. Alright, put the mask back on. I like you better when you have the mask on. Interesting. Looking pretty fresh. When the hell did we get that? Interesting. I think I like the mouse mask more than the rest of them. I don't know why. The white lady, I said the same thing. Yeah. She was she looked intimidating at first, but you could literally just stay to her left and she just wouldn't hit you. Like, circle this way, she couldn't hit you. So we definitely cheesed that fight. Not too much of a threat. Okay. We also need to, like, redo all this. As long as we remain underweight. So, I'm assuming that this dude does strike damage. Do you know, Sare Bear? She was forgettable, poor her. Yep, she was outshone by her sister, as the lore goes. Did you ever find, the white lady's sister? I forgot what her name was. Starts with an A. Adelina or something? The lady in the red dress? I think it's strike damage? Okay. I think this one has the highest strike. Still too heavy. I guess we'll just unequip that. Okay. Apparently something like that. And, damn. Okay. Sare Bear, maybe that gets by in your hippy-trippy streams, but I run a tight ship. Dress shirts, stockings, shoulder-length hair, curfew. Yeah, I've been being a mod is a tough job, but the streets stay clean. I know I'm making a difference. Hell yeah, Praise. Hell yes. That's what we like to hear for our mods. Hippy dippy, yeah. Yeah, we got the record too. Nice. Oh, you just reminded me. While we're sitting and waiting for me to finish my sandwich, why don't we listen to a song? One of the records. I think I have 2 records I haven't listened to. At least not fully. Please let me listen to that good shit. Is it this one? I think it is. Yeah, that's her right there on the record, so. Perfect. Oh, it's so sad too. I love it. Duluth's made a little squill and said thank you, and she'll follow you back later while I'm doing this. There, do you really want me to pass Kafuffin a note asking if he likes you or not? I feel silly doing this. How else would we know if Kafuffin likes Sarah Bear if you don't pass on the note? You have an obligation. Also, absolutely. I'm sorry that I can't watch her stream, like, in real time. But I always like to support other streamers. Especially ones who play Dead Space 2, because that game's goated. People really did not like Dead Space 3. I've never played Dead Space 3. Only, 1 and a little bit of 2, so I guess I wouldn't know. Praise, I need to know, he's so mysterious. Me too. You never played any of them? If you do not like horror or like jump scare stuff, Sarah Bear, do not play this game. However, if you are an enjoyer, or you just like playing good video games, highly recommend playing Dead Space, the first one. Either the original or the remake. The remake is just as good as the original, if not better in my opinion. And it's on Steam. Ooh, that was a brutal death. I just looked back at the stream, holy shit. But yeah, highly recommend it. I just realized, by the way, I have not been following Kafuffin. I thought I've been following his Twitch channel this whole time, and I haven't. I tried checking his name in my follow list. I'm like, where the hell is Kafuffin at? Never followed him. Whoops. Well, I'm following him now. He's playing Demon Souls? Godspeed. Godspeed, you son of a bitch. I like watching horror games, but never played one. I'm kind of the same way. I watched, people play, what's that demon game? Mortician's Apprentice, I think, when it first came out. I still have nightmares about that. Still have nightmares. However, it's a good game. In my opinion. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help set you two up. I just think it's easier if you asked him when you guys are having breakfast or getting ready for bed together. That isn't the point, Praise. Oh, my camera's being... Oh, shit. What's wrong with my camera? There he goes. He is, and he's so frustrated with it. I see. I need help. I'm on a boss, the fire one. Doreshi. In Lies of P? Are you talking about Fuoko? Fuoko, I think? If so, that guy's a bastard. Oh, I just got a notification to stream together? I'm sorry, man. I don't know who you are. The meta one, he spits fire and I can't do anything. You want recommendations? Ooh, new song. I guess I would, I'm assuming this is your first playthrough of Lies of P? Is it your first playthrough? I don't mind helping you out while I finish my lunch. It is, okay. So, what do I recommend? I don't want to use summons, totally fair. Recommendation for your defense parts? This one. Not this one, sorry. This one. Find this converter. It increases your fire damage reduction. Find this and equip it. It will help a lot. You can find this in the same area as the boss. Second recommendation, have this talisman. It is the Puppet Destroyer Amulet. It will increase damage inflicted onto puppets. Highly recommend you do that one. I know you can get this really early in the game. So look up a guide or something to find out where this is. Second recommendation for your Legion arm. Use the electric Legion arm. Let me see if I have that. Okay. Yeah, use the electric Legion arm. Puppets are weak to, electric attacks. How do you have that? I don't know where I got this amulet from. You're gonna have to look it up. But you should have the, electric arm. This one. Equip this. And then my last recommendation. Do I have any? Shit, I might not have any. Shit, hold on. My last recommendation is to use a throwable. It's an electric throwable item. It does a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. I actually don't know where you can buy those. I'm not sure if you can buy those early in the game. Can you watch my stream for a second? I'm gonna start it. You leave as soon as you die. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm kind of in the middle of my own stream. You're just gonna have to just, I don't know, either Google it or something. I'm sorry. I am kind of in the middle of my own playthrough, though. But yes, get everything that's electric, equip it, find electric throwable items. When the boss is low, just start chucking them. You should be able to win that way. If that doesn't work, you're gonna have to practice your perfect guards to get stagger and get some fatal attacks. That's how I beat him. Yeah, sorry I couldn't help you further, man, but I do have to kind of get on with my own stuff. Good luck to ya. Alright. Speaking of my own playthrough, it's time to continue. I'm gonna give, Victor a first try. Not saying I'm gonna beat him first try. The first try of the day. Now, Victor is kind of a pain in the ass. Because he's very fast, and he does a lot of physical damage. So we're going to have to, give it a couple of tries for me to learn his first phase, attack pattern before I can actually beat him. Giga Wicked, welcome to the chat. What's up? I just did my first run this week. I absolutely loved it. Just started a second playthrough. That's awesome. That's awesome. I know a ton of people who are playing the game recently in anticipation for the upcoming DLC slash new game slash expansion. Nobody really knows. A lot of people are excited for that though. And I love hearing how people are playing the game more lately because this game is amazing. That's awesome though. What kind of playstyle did you play? Greatsword? Did you use like a rapier? Maybe a dagger? Right now my current status is motivity. So greatsword. I did motivity. I used the explosive pickaxe on the police baton. Looks goofy, but it was super fun. We literally just picked up that pickaxe. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. I don't blame you. This thing sounds like it would absolutely destroy people. And the police baton? Oh, yes. Okay. That's totally fucking cool. I love the fact that you can swap shit around like that. It's so nice. So nice. But I'm with you. The explosion on the pickaxe is really good. Especially if you're specking high in emotivity. Currently, we're using a boss weapon. We're using the 7 coil sword. And I love this thing. It destroys things. I just love it. However, the stamina requirement for motivity is actually really demanding, so it's kind of hard to get correctly. Super short handle makes the moveset a little quicker. Range is awful. Yeah, I'm certainly someone who values range over big burst damage short range, if that makes sense. So I wasn't really a fan of the short handle on the baton. I was using the Greatsword of Fate for a while because I really liked the reach that it has. Sorry, there's like a hair in my mouth or something. Yeah. Wasn't really a fan of the short range, but we found this sword later, so really happy about that. I didn't recognize it. I just tried the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Oh, this one? Just tried the glaive for the first time and it absolutely nuts, but it's more of a dex technical weapon. Yes, it can be. So it has C scaling and motivity. You can change the scaling of weapons in this game, which is really nice. You're obviously not going to be better off as if you took like technique, but you can still make it work with motivity. It's not a waste of time. You can change the scaling, which is a benefit. One of the reasons why this game is so awesome. But yeah, the glaive definitely fucking slaps, especially since you get it at the beginning of the game. A lot of people like to run it. And I don't blame them. But we have different plans. Like fighting Victor.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon
Okay, we're just getting used to his moveset. Ooh, that was the grab. Okay. Sup, y'all? Just followed my taxes? Sup, no sleep? Sup? Ooh, I lived. That was not what I expected. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. A little bit too soon. All that reach and I couldn't hit him. We'll get him. We'll get him. Ooh, a delay. Okay. That rush is really easy to avoid if you're close to him.
You're so weak. Nowhere fit. Humanity must be
Okay.
born again.
Totally fair. Totally fair. We'll learn his moveset. He's not that hard of a boss. He has a lot of opportunities to get some big damage in. But I personally just want to practice the perfect guard. I want to beat him by blocking his attacks. Shout out TurboTax. There's a website. I think it's called like Free Tax USA or something. Yes, no sleep. Sorry. I didn't read your message till just now. That is the website that everybody uses because it does it for free. And TurboTax is a scam anyways. Unknown, welcome in. Glad to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I mean, besides the taxes. What I do like about the normal weapons is that the scaling is tied to the handle, not the blade. So you can use basically any blade as long as the handle works with your build. Yes, it is a great system. I love the way that they did that. So every time that you upgrade a weapon, you're upgrading the blade and not the handle, which is really nice. That way you're never locked into using one weapon and wasting all of your material. Especially since this game is kind of hard to it's kind of hard to come across upgrade material for like the special stuff and like the higher tier. I know that you can unlock purchasing them in the shops at the hotel. However, that's not until later in the game. Why is he yelling? He angry. Arc's at 88%. Yes, it is. We're right there. We're right there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I think the only one you can't purchase is the final upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is with most, like, Souls-like games. And Soulsborne games. Especially, Elden Ring is a really good example about that. You can purchase all of the base material, but never the final one. They are a limited supply item, which I don't really agree with. I feel like you should be able to get the final upgrade tier in any game. It has to be really hard to get. I thought that was the grab. I really need to dodge out of that if I'm not able to, see it. Ooh. Did he not take damage from that? Okay, so he has an immunity when he gets attacked. Ooh. Get our stamina back. That was the grab. Okay. Hard to recognize it. That was beautiful. Ooh, phase transition. We've never seen this before. We absolutely fucking dominated him that time. Holy shit. I'm used to Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Obviously a ton of parallels there. Yeah. Yeah. The whole system of how these games operate usually operate at like a baseline. And final tier upgrades is like one of the most common overlaps, for sure. Alright, we've never seen this phase, so this should be fun. I feel like it's a little faster. Interesting. That's a grab. Yep, I recognize it now. Not used to that. Ooh, he follows that up! I used all my Fable with that. He took all my Fable. So he does 2 footsteps now. Okay. He doesn't follow that up? Ooh. Dude, okay. He has stronger combos this time. I got greedy. Definitely fucking dead. Goodbye, everybody. That was a good attempt. That was a really good first attempt. Holy shit. I dare say we could have won if I didn't get grabbed right there. I dare say. Ooh. Hey, yo, ban that motherfucker. Ban that son of a bitch right there. Likely ban evader? Restricted? Dude, Twitch is evolving. Thank you, Luca. Thank you for that. Alright, the death counter should be going. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, let me catch up with chat just a second. I assumed it's so that you can't just grind out and max every weapon. Why not? Why can't you do that? Why not? Is it because of PvP? That's never stopped anybody before. There's literally no reason for why you should put such an arbitrary restriction on your weapons. The only reason I can think of why they don't allow infinite final upgrades to your weapons is so that you play the game again. You put more hours into playing the game. To which I don't really understand why they would want that if they don't have like a cash shop or something. Maybe it inflates their numbers or some shit, like their statistics. But that is the only reason I can think of that's like legitimate. I guess New Game Plus cycles does kind of mean you can get unlimited upgrades in Elden Ring. I think it's that way for every Dark Souls as well. But yeah, it'd be nice if beating Melania or something unlocked the max smithing stones in the shop. I completely agree. Absolutely, completely agree. Or a boss rush mode with Ancient Dragon smithing stones as a reward would be sweet. Night Rain! Night Rain. One could hope, right? I've always thought Elden Ring should have had a boss rush game mode. Night Rain will fix... Exactly, Luca. Exactly. I'm gonna fucking no-life that game. Oh, I'm so excited for it. So excited. And it comes out this year, apparently. I plan on using the flambers this run. I used the shock arm my first time around. I believe that the electric arm, the fire arm, and the acid arm are requirements for each run of the game. I really do. Because they should be swapped out for whatever boss that you're fighting against. So if you're fighting against a puppet, use the electric arm. If you're fighting against a human or something, use the firearm. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be swapped out for whatever situation you're in. So having all three of those, especially all of them that are leveled up, very, very useful. Luca, my theory is they didn't add a boss rush mode in Elden Ring because they were afraid it would discourage people from wanting to be summoned for bosses they already beat. Interesting theory. I don't know if I agree, but it's an interesting one. I'm super psyched for Night Ring, though. Oh, yeah. Fuck yes. Okay. Sorry, I was reporting that bot. Even Twitch knows it's a bot? Yeah, they're not very good at it, are they? I think it's to add replayability. That's exactly my theory as well. They want that, they want that so people can experience the game in different ways. Learned in classes that replayability is a big thing when trying to make a game. That's true, but I don't really understand the purpose outside of just inflating your player hours. I don't really like, how does that monetarily, like, benefit them? Am I not understanding something? Clearly I'm not understanding something. I just don't I guess I just don't fully understand the context of the situation. I think they wanted Boss Rush to be its own game so that they didn't have to stay in the confines of Elden Ring. And also for money. Now that I actually can get behind. So the reason why they didn't have a Boss Rush mode, this is separate from the upgrade, by the way. This is a separate topic. That's a good point, Luca. The reason they didn't have a Boss Rush is so they can allocate it to a different game to sell that game for money. That makes sense to me. Because everything that everything that companies and corporations do is for money. So if I see something that they do that isn't for profit, I'm confused. I only used the shock arm throughout, but I did use the elemental grindstones. Yes, I think that you should be incorporating not only the Legion arms, but also all of the elemental grindstones. Very good choice, Giga. It doesn't, it's for the player's sake. Why do they care, though? The only thing that companies care about is money. So I don't really believe the player thing. To give them more bang for their buck, it's what good games dev do. Most AAA studios have shitty 30-hour games that you never want to touch again. People like running through the games over and over. But how does that benefit them? The reason why AAA games shit out these 30-hour pieces of shit is because it makes money. So, other than developing, like, player faith, like, if they release later titles, then they know that those games are going to be good because of the previous games. But I don't really understand what that has to do with replayability. It's what NA studios do? I don't know. I'm just trying to fit it into the structure in my head that I made up. This Luca guy's yapping. Luca is in game development, so he should know something. Or at least, like, studying. Studying the blade of game dev. You sitting in the Discord and spamming pig noises, you can't talk. That's funny. Make us a game like Elden Ring? He actually is. He's trying to... Luca has told me in the past that he is interested in creating a mod for Elden Ring. Or a game that's similar to Elden Ring. Actually, he was the one that first came up with the idea of doing a roguelike, but with Elden Ring... Or Souls-like mechanics. Oh, GigaWicked, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Let the man speak. Oh, he's speaking, whether we want him to or not. Create a mod where there's no crabs. Based. Or lobsters. Have to add that little caveat in there. Alright, Victor. I got you now. I got you now, bitch. It's over for ya. Okay.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Oh, he follows that up. Oh, I didn't learn my lesson! He's immune when he does that! I didn't learn my lesson! I just wasted Fable again. Oh, he got me on the side right there. Bad luck. That's the grab! No! Shit! He lived.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Is that the healing one? Is that the healing? Oh, it's a hydration. Okay. I can take that one. Thank you, unknown. There's the phase. Hopefully he took the full damage. If he didn't take the full damage from that, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, I forget the skip button is not the middle button. Okay. I'm not very confident in blocking that one. Oh shit, he does it twice. He does a lot of his combos twice. Okay. He has a different combo in phase 2. It's tripping me up a lot. But we've gotten to phase 2 twice in a row. Without much difficulty, mind you. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I have a massive idea for a Souls game. It takes too much money. I started making a mod for Elden Ring, but it's gonna take a while. As does everything worthwhile, Luca. That's just kind of how it is. I feel like most people don't use all of the max upgrade mats anyways, so having a limit affects such a small number of people. Especially with multiplayer, you can just have someone drop fully upgraded weapons so easily. It's a bizarre limitation. Completely agree. There are so many ways around the limited upgrade materials. It's insane. It's like, why even make it? It just makes it the way that I see it, bad game mechanics or like game development to me is if you make the player feel bad playing the game. So if a mechanic feels bad to play, if it feels like I'm not enjoying it, or if it's not fun, it is a bad decision. I think that limiting upgrade materials feels bad to play as a player. Therefore, I think that that stuff should not be in the game, let alone an industry standard. It kind of pisses me off that it is. Any game that allows me to acquire a unlimited amount of upgrade materials, those are my favorite games. I love playing those games more. I love being able to... In fact, people argue that limiting upgrade materials makes people want to replay. I disagree. Whenever there's a game that has limited upgrade material, I don't want to play that game again because I don't want to have to go through the entire game to get the same upgrade material like the second time. It doesn't feel fun. It's a chore. I don't like it. However, if they are unlimited, I will put 100 hours grinding out the unlimited amount before I replay the game. That is why I think upgrades should always be unlimited. It is much more of an enjoyable player experience, and it makes me want to put more time into a game. I think a lot of people feel that way. I don't think I'm alone at all. Luckily, making a mod for Elden Ring isn't too bad. Just need to translate from Japanese. Looks like you're gonna be learning a new language then, huh? The moveset on this weapon looks so satisfying. Yeah, the Fable arts on the greatsword, it's very nice. That's not the piss jar. He reminds me of Bane from Batman. Because of the mask? Yeah, there's similarities. No, it is not the piss jar. I didn't have any... my ice maker didn't have any ice. And all of my Red Bull was room temp. So I'm like, I'm not drinking this. So I grabbed something else out of my fridge today. This is a G Fuel can. I have a koozie on it. Sorry. It is the watermelon flavor of G Fuel. My husband got it for me when he was at the store. And, yeah, I decided to drink this instead because it was cold. I understand locking it behind endgame because the limit before that can make you more attracted to your equipment. But once the game is over, just let it be a playground. I could not agree more with you, Giga. Like, that is That should be the gold standard. Once you beat the game, you should be able to buy an unlimited amount of upgrades. Completely agree. I disagree as well. Are you talking about limiting upgrade materials, Sarah Bear? Because, yeah, it's a based opinion. Upgrading is cheating. Using something that's the game gives you is cheating? Interesting. But items being rare makes them feel more special when you have them. That is true, Epic. I will not disagree with that. But a lot of people, I'm sure you've heard of this a million times. A lot of people will be given a rare item. Like, let's say you get a consumable. That's really rare. Like, it heals all your status moves. It heals you to full HP. You only get 5 of them in the entire game. People will never fucking use them. Ever. They will hoard them because they think, what if I need this later? And by the time they beat the game, guess what? They still fucking have them in their inventory, unused, untouched. So it is true that people think it's more special when they're rare. But at the same time, they'll never use them. And you can't tell me that that's a good feeling, by the way. You can still appreciate rare items. But at the same time, I don't think you should have to put 40 to 50 hours into another playthrough to get the same exact item again. That doesn't feel fun. I want the game to be fun. Upgrading is annoying, that's why Sekiro is peak. Fuck yeah it is, Luca. Fuck yeah it is. The only upgrade in that game is your prosthetics and your combat arts. Which you don't even need to do, by the way. Leveling up is cheating? Yes, it is. Fuck it, all soul game, level 1. What? Maybe for you. I would never. Yeah, you have to beat the game with no leveling, no upgrades, no summons, no healings. You have to beat the game by not playing the game. Everything else is cheating. Otherwise it's cheating? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Elden Ring can be super rough if you miss the bell bearings for the lower level smithing stones too. Yes! And they're not even in a very, a lot of them are like locked behind random bosses and caves. Like you wouldn't even guess that they were there. I think that the bell bearings should be like unlocked through main bosses. The only one I think is actually behind a boss is a main boss is the Godskin duo fight. That gives you the last tier. Of like the Sombers or something. Something like that. But I think every single one should be locked behind a remembrance boss. Alright. Victor again, please. I want to be a little bit better at phase 1.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Like 2 healing or less is what I would like. I forgot about that last one. Okay. When he gets back up, I'm gonna hit him with the Fable. It's a good chunk. Oh, I thought that was the grab for a sec. Thought that was a grab.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Okay, we want this to do as much as possible. No phase? No phase? No phase? Okay. So it's literally 50% of HP. Okay. Okay. We can still do this. Try Parry. You're right. Unknown, you're right. You can burn him after your post. You got like 2 seconds. No, I can't. He's immune to damage. I've tried it. When he's laying on the floor after a fatal attack, you can't do damage. He's immune.
The new world belongs to us.
Get a little bit better positioning. Okay. That's the grab. No, 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 no. Oh! Give me my stamina. 2 grabs? What is this RNG? Bullshit. You can dodge the stomp? I didn't know that. That's fast. That sucks. I dodged too early. He's really quick to recover. I don't know when a good time is to... No, that's the grab. This is bad. He does it twice. I remember. 3! When did he do that? When did he start doing that? What? Okay. That was crazy. Yeah, see, he's immune to damage when he's like that. It's only when he gets up. Ooh. We need a better opportunity to use the, What? He dodged it? Insane. We're not gonna let you do that. Now I know you do that 3 times, you bastard. Ah!
This is the power of the reborn.
It's over! We won! No way. Holy shit. Fuck you, Victor, you piece of shit.
By the
Wow.
I am evolved. A better man.
Whatever, bro. See ya. There were a lot of surprises during that second phase that I just did not know about. But as we got through the fight, I learned. I remember that he follows up a lot of his attacks with a bunch of bullshit. Hello, random man that we still don't know who you are. Yet. That guy's fucking evil. Yep.
I'm surprised you defeated
Simon
Victor.
Manus.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah,
Yep.
Where
Yep.
are my manners? My name is Simon Manus,
The leader of the
leader
alchemists.
among
Let's go.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
That explains a
Geppetto
lot.
didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional
Alright, let me catch up with chat while he's yapping.
But even
While
he
he's
can't
yapping.
stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to
Maybe
a
that's
new
the
world.
time to be this.
You've
I never
seen
played
this place
Bloodborne or
with your
Sekiro,
own
but
eyes.
played the hell out of Dark
Truly
Souls 3 and Elden Ring,
inspiring,
so this game
is it
feels
not?
quite feels
What
equal
do you
parts foreign
suppose
and
our
familiar.
pure
Yeah, this game has a lot of
creativity is?
similarities with What?
I have to admit some
I didn't realize you were
surprise.
making a decision there.
I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie.
But yeah, this
I'm
game shares a
sorry
lot of
I
similarities with
underestimated you for being a
like
puppet. You're
From Software
open-minded enough
titles.
to hear the truth about the
Don't sleep on
petrification
Fire
disease.
Grindstone. Yeah, I was saving it for
The
the I was
disease
saving
does
it for
not
phase 2.
signify death.
Makes a difference? Yeah,
It's
I'm
the
aware.
process of
Bro is fighting for his
purifying
life. What do you think?
essence. A purified human
Also,
who
guys, thank you for the
overcomes
GGs.
petrification disease will gain a
Very well
strengthened
played.
body
Quite clean. I don't know
and
about
mind,
clean,
free
but
of
we beat him in
lies.
like 3 attempts.
The essence is
I'd say I think the total is actually 5 because I tried him twice on Thursday just to give him a look. But yeah, we got him done. Victor's super cool. Might have felt a twinge of guilt taking him down. That's the mark of a good boss.
It's an honor.
Yeah, Victor is definitely
Berto's
unique.
Power can do even more. In the hands of
This
the
guy's still
awakened,
yapping?
its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your
Monologue? Yeah, I'm
imagination.
gonna eat the rest of my sandwich
So
while he does
while
that.
you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
You had a sandwich?
Maybe the Saintess statue
Yeah.
can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin
It's a
up,
turkey sandwich.
puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Bro's still yapping? Yep. Thank you for the key. Okay. I believe that key is to the room here. $14K. That's a good chunk of souls right there. Excuse me. Ergo, whatever the fuck you want to say. Ergo. Yeah, they do pronounce the E differently, huh? Alright, we have unlocked the statue, I believe. Give me that thing, your ergo. You can't have my dark soul. Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P organ, and legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Hello, Sophia.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. I should have told you about Simon earlier. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death. For delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, find the Isle of Alchemists. I will help as much as I can, of course.
Okay. Can you level me up?
Choice you make.
Yes! More vitality. Let's go with, stamina for fucking sure. I feel like stamina is more important than, health. I do want all of these stats to be 25 by the, by the end of the game. At least 25. It's probably going to be around 30, but we'll see. Time for another Sophia monologue? Yeah, she does like the yap too. I really don't care, Sophia. The statue's useless because we have the tree for respec? Yeah. Capacity's kind of low though. I don't really use my Legion Arm that much. The only time I really do is if I get the stagger and I do supplementary damage right before a fatal attack. And I don't really need a whole lot of capacity for that. And we have the items that I use as well. So, not the biggest priority over stamina. For my build, I should say. You're slightly heavy? Yeah. Speaking of that, let me swap this out. So you need to stay under 60%. We can make adjustments. I do want physical damage resistance over, like, anything else. Oof. We need another amulet slot. That would be nice. You move slow and consume more stamina when you are heavy. Yeah, that is true. But, we're doing a lot of guard countering. Or, sorry, perfect guards. So, ideally, we shouldn't be using too much stamina. A lot of the bosses in this game are too quick to even follow up with more than one attack anyways. It's just that I've noticed that when I'm running through areas and I'm fighting, like, more than one enemy at once, I frequently die because I run out of stamina, so maybe I should stick to, like, something like this. Fuck. Okay, so these all weigh the same. Okay, it looks like we can't have that equipped. That's totally fine. Alright. I like having the damage reduction just because of, we get hit a lot because I miss a lot of my guards. Shock break. God damn, that thing's heavy. We can fix that with this, probably. Yeah.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Goober, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. Also, I literally didn't realize that that was your message earlier. My bad, bro. I think I was going off on a tangent or something and didn't realize. Alright, onward and forward. I want to, ideally, I would like to beat the next boss by the time that we're done. We have plenty of time to get that finished, though.
Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, hello! I forgot about you guys.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
Sure thing.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a
That sucks.
terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit.
Oh, I just so
It's
happen to
said
have some.
work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please,
True.
don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece,
Please. The gold.
please.
Sure.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really... On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us. I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
A new record! Excellent. Okay, we'll come back here in just a second. There is something I need to do. There was an NPC that's here in the exhibition. I think she goes back to the hotel. But we want to make sure that we talk to her. Forget her name. Oh, there she is. Okay. Excellent. Hello, lady.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape. I didn't mean to be ungrateful.
Belle, that's her name.
I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Yeah, you can
I
stay.
get the puppets. But what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot?
Who knows? Did you have something to say?
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know.
Okay.
Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
Sure. Four-fingered glove.
I know my way around a weapon.
And we still can't upgrade the sword. Fine with me, I guess. Oh, we forgot about the record. How could I possibly forget? Galuda, welcome in. Glad to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. We just beat one of the bosses. We just beat Champion Victor. I don't know if you know much about Lies of P, but that's a little over halfway through the game. New record just dropped. Will it play even if I'm in the courtyard? Excellent. Okay. Ooh, so you do that as right before he attacks. So the timing is different. Feeling kind of run down, might be getting sick, but at least I have plenty of cough drops, decongestant meds. That's good. That's good. If you, I don't know where you live, Kaluta. In the US, it's a little bit harder to get. But, highly recommend Sudafed for a decongestant. Sudafed is what I use whenever I get sick. It works like a goddamn charm. Love it. That's a little soon. That's a little hard to get the timing down. Oh. Why am I doing this? What am I not understanding about this? I'll look into it. Right now I have Robitussin. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on where you're located. But here in the US, Sudafed's a restricted substance because people use it for nefarious reasons. But it's really good for a decongestion. Midwest US. Oh, that's right. That's right. So yeah, you'll have to go into a pharmacy and they'll ask to see like your driver's license. And they'll put you on a list. But highly recommend it. Indiana specifically. I don't think I'm doxing myself. There are a lot of cornfields to hide in here. True. Very true. Indiana's a big state. Oh my god, this song's so good. Sorry, I'm enjoying it. So yeah, go into a pharmacy. Literally any pharmacy should have it. Rite Aid, Walgreens, Walmart. What are the other ones? CVS. They all have it. Go to the pharmacy. Say, I'd like to buy the original Sudafed. Only get the original. They have different versions, but only get the original Sudafed. You'll need your driver's license, like I said, so they can put you in a database, because like I said, it's a monitored substance. But it will clear your decongestion, like, within a couple hours. It's so good. A little smaller than Illinois, but yeah, kind of medium-sized. It's bigger than a lot of the states that are on the East Coast. I'll just say that. And say out loud, I swear I'm not doing anything illegal with this. Yeah, people use it to make narcotics. That's it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go throw away this trash. Look what I have. Doug. Meth? Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Dog, dog. Your dog. Hoppers? Yes. Hi, Dixie. I do. Hi, doggy. Nice haircut. She needs one. I'm not the greatest at cutting her hair, though. Hey, do. Hey, do. Huh? Good girl. I don't know if you guys can see that. Good girl, huh? Good girl. You're so cute. You're so cute. Definitely need a haircut, though. You're right. Good doggy. She's cute as fuck. Oh, yeah. But she is a stinky dog. What breed is that? This is a mini... Or, sorry. This is a teacup Yorkshire Terrier. Meaning she's itty-bitty. She's 3 pounds. She's a very small dog. Yes, yes, yes. Scratches, scratches. Good girl, good girl. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the little music break. Oh, no, one more person has to talk to us. Who is that? Is that Polendina?
Lady Antonia
Yes.
has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened.
Has she heard about the gold coin
Because
fruit?
She lost hope. Lady Antonia cautions against
Oh, shit.
it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Okay, so this is a decision that I've never really understood, like this quest line. Because I do believe you have the option to cure her, or like give her a cure. But I think what it does is it's like it speeds up her death or something.
Secrets are buried in craft. Thanks for keeping me company.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
It's fine.
Feel alright.
Okay, let's go back towards... We need to go talk to what's-his-face. That weird guy, like the weird alchemist dude. Is he still here? Yeah. Hello, I heard that you have a cure.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming up? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Okay.
Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that.
That sucks.
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give...
Sure. A cure for Antonia.
The cure
okay.
isn't exactly...
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with
I think we give her the cure, right?
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. What would you choose?
Probably the cure.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. I will administer the medicine.
Thank you for the free ergo. Do we have any quartz? No. Sadly. That's fine. Are we the ones making the decision? Shouldn't it be Antonio who chooses? I agree with you. It's just the game's way of giving us another decision to progress our storyline, I suppose. I'm with you though. Honestly, if I was in Antonia's position and I could not die a horrible, painful, slow death, I know which one I would choose. Oh, this is not the right. The abyss roars and cackles with glee. It has a gun. In modded Minecraft. Welcome, Silver. Welcome. Glad to see ya. You were the one who was playing modded Minecraft, weren't you? You were playing, shit, which mod was that? God, I can't remember the name of it. Hello all, how is everyone? Bill Drill, welcome. I don't recognize you. Are you new? I don't know if you've been in my chat before, but I don't remember when. Welcome in anyways. Glad to have you. Yeah, so apparently this mod pack has an actual fucking gun. That's awesome. The one that I'm playing also has a gun in it. It's got like a mini gun in it. It's pretty fucking cool. Minecraft, but with guns. Somebody needs to make that a real game. Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot the name of it. Really cool though. Bill Drill? Yes. Mine is just a handgun, sadly. Handguns are still badass. Wow. Thank you. How is your stream going? It's going well. We just beat Victor. Like 20 minutes ago or something. Not too bad of a fight. Not too bad. Now we're on to the next section of the game. It is my personal... Like, the next section of the game is my least favorite. And probably what is keeping the game from being a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. Didn't you stream Elden Ring when I joined? Yeah. We beat Elden Ring last week. 130 hours. 667 deaths. It was a long time, but we finally finished. Thank God for that too. Damn, yeah, it was a long playthrough. Damn, you were just that guy. Yes, I've officially earned the title of Parry Master. I earned that title. So, I will be advertising it for the rest of my life. My biggest gaming achievement, I did a parry-only run in Elden Ring. Did you go for all the side quests and shit? No. We did every single boss though. Every single boss in base game and DLC. So while we didn't do all the side quests, we did every single boss. Anything that had a health bar, like a boss health bar, we beat it. Although I do kind of regret not doing like Millicent's quest. Like I never finished her quest line. There were a couple of quest lines in the DLC that I wanted to do, but I never ended up doing anyways because really it wouldn't have done much for us. Because those rewards are kind of not for the build that we were going for. The only one that was kind of worth it was the... What's her name? The lady that follows Count Ymir. Like Anna and someone else. Like the Ash summons for them. I can't remember her name. Big W? Bro, it was fucking something. 600 sounds like a lot. Is it that hard? Do you do Sekiro? Because that one is really hard, I hear. Yes, I have completed Sekiro 4 times. I have gotten every ending to Sekiro. I have almost every achievement except one. And Sekiro is probably my favorite FromSoft game. Probably. 600 deaths is actually pretty average epic. Most people who do their first playthrough average about 500 to like 800 deaths if they're doing base game and DLC. But 600 is definitely a lot. I'm still stuck on Morgott. No worries. Morgott's tough. If it's your first playthrough, like, Elden Ring's not an easy game. For the first timers. Especially if it's your first time playing FromSoft games. Like, Elden Ring is definitely hard. Not on stream you haven't? Shut up, Luca. Shut up. You don't even know. Doesn't count? Fuck you, bro. I'm working on it. The second boss, Morgott? Yeah, I know what you mean. Not Margit, but Morgott, right? It is your first Souls. That's exactly why. So don't get yourself down about that. Elden Ring is probably the hardest. It probably is the hardest, like, Souls-like. Or Soulsborne, sorry. I think people say Bloodborne is hardest. I've never played Bloodborne, so I can't give my opinion about that. But from the games that I have played, Elden Ring is the hardest. You didn't 100% the game? I know, I said that. I already said that. I already beat you to the punch. So you can't make fun of me. Or call me out. My last stream, my last stream, I was just me dying to him like 3 hours. Crazy. Are you a streamer, Bill? You're saying you're a streamer? Oh. That's cool. Oh, nice. Though Sekiro was harder than Elden Ring? It depends. It depends. I don't think I would count Sekiro among the Soulsborne. Because it's just fundamentally not the same. It's very similar, but it's not the same as Dark Souls and Elden Ring. So I don't count Sekiro. I would count Demon Souls, though. Someone get her a PlayStation 5 and then wait for PSN to come back up? Yes, I heard that PSN went down yesterday. I heard about that, so no one can do online shit. Sekiro is not a Souls game? Exactly. It's not. Okay. It's you're fine, Epic. Even I get confused on how to properly label these games. It's not just you. It's just that, Sekiro really is, like, different than Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's its own separate, like, classification. Lies of P is, I would consider the same class as Sekiro. For sure. I wouldn't class myself as a streamer. I'm very small, but it's fun. But what I meant was, it was like 3 hours of me dying. Totally fair. Morgott is really hard. He's the reason why he keeps you out of the late game. He is the boss you have to beat in order to get into the late game. So he's supposed to be difficult. Unpopular opinion, I stopped playing PS5 to play on my PC just so I can stream. That's not unpopular at all. That's totally fair. In fact, I don't even think you can stream consoles without a capture card, and that's not cheap. I got told Lies of P is a Souls game. It's a Souls-like. Souls-like. It's a mix between Sekiro and, I'd say like Dark Souls 1. Something like that. It's a mix. But it's closer to Sekiro than it is, the Soulsborne. Lies of P is a mixture? Yeah. I'd say it's like 70% Sekiro, 30% Dark Souls. You are so knowledgeable, I'm assuming you're a huge Souls fan. Yes, I've played, I actually did a Parry-only run of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 on stream. So, I've already put my hours into those games. And I've played those games before I was a streamer, too, so. I've put multiple playthroughs in multiple, Dark Souls games. So, yeah. Got some Souls element and has Sekiro-like combat system. Yeah. That's exactly how I would put it. Oh, Bill, thank you for the follow. Hell yes. I appreciate that. But yeah, the combat system is exactly like Sekiro. The elements that are similar to Dark Souls is like the upgrade system to your weapons, healing, dodging, stamina. stuff like that. To further the point of the comparison to Sekiro, you literally have a prosthetic arm that you use in combat. Like, you can't get any closer in combat than that to Sekiro. Like, that's just how it is. Also, give me, just a second. Fucking hot. Hot in here. Did you play Sekiro? Yes, I've played Sekiro 4 times. I've gotten every ending to that game. So, I've beaten every boss at least once in that game. And I say at least once because one ending to the game, there are at least 2, maybe even 3 if you want to count it that way. There are a couple bosses locked behind one ending to the game that I saved for the very last. Because of that, I say I've beaten every boss at least once, but I'd say 95% of all the bosses I've beaten 3 times. How many playthroughs of Elden Ring? Oh god, I don't know. At least 5, I think. At least 5. I have... Let me check Steam 1 second. Elden Ring. I have 662 hours in Elden Ring on Steam. You haven't gotten the ending where you get angry at the game and never play it again? Oh, yes, I have, Silver. Yes, I have. The very first time I played Sekiro, I gave up. I stopped playing it for like 6 months. I thought you said you haven't played Sekiro. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I have never said that, so you must be remembering incorrectly, which is fine, Galuda. Maybe you're confusing me with someone else. On Steam, I have 32 hours. Yes, that's awesome. 32 hours is actually a good chunk. That's a good chunk. I think my first playthrough of Elden Ring was around 80. Around 80 hours, but I'm a completion... Well, I'm not a completionist. I shouldn't say that. I like doing a lot of the content, like doing a lot of exploring. So I'd say like 30 of those hours is me just running around doing random bullshit. I think the average first time playthrough is around 40 to 60. I need to get over my fear of Sekiro and play it. Absolutely, Goober. Once you get through your first playthrough, you'll sit there to yourself and be like, that was the best game I've ever played. And it will, I guarantee you, it will be in your top 10 favorite games. Guaranteed. I just remembered recommending Sekiro because it's basically a rhythm game and you're good with parries. Yes, Sekiro is, I would say, is basically a rhythm game. Just like this one. Just like Lies of P. Very, very similar. I mean, you picked it up and played it again, even if it was after 6 months. I mean, when you rage and uninstall the game and never touch it again, not even think about it to where you forget you even have it. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't really, get angry to the point where I just let a video game get to me that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way that I think about a game is that they're just a game. There's no reason to take it personally. You can get angry. You can feel legitimate anger. But that shouldn't keep you from enjoying a good game. That's what happened to Seiko's Edge. He still never beat it. True. How do you find streaming and everything that comes with it? Off topic, but I'm sorry, I'm just curious. No worries, Bill. I am a fucking yapper. I've been a yapper since day one. Like, people know me as being a chatter. So, totally fine with me. How do I find streaming? I think it's super fun. It fits my lifestyle, perfectly. So, I'm currently unemployed. I don't have a job. But I graduated from college. And after I graduated, I had a lot of free time. My husband has a full-time job, so I'm home alone a lot. So that means I'm kind of like by myself for most of the day. So I decided after I graduated college, I would take some time off and see like how the job market was, how I felt about the whole thing. And then a year passed and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of getting bored. I kind of want something to do. And then I thought about, well, how about streaming? That way I have somebody to talk to. And it keeps me preoccupied while my husband's at his job. So far, I love it. It fits my personality. It fits my lifestyle. I enjoy it. There are some downsides. Like you kind of have to deal with weird people. I don't know about at the beginning, but once you get more popular, you have to be on the lookout for weirdos. Especially, like, being a woman. Like, there's obviously some more risk involved in putting your face and your personality on the internet. But besides that, it's been really chill. My chat is very nice. Very laid back. We all like to have a fun time. We always, you know, there's been some weird times, but most of the time, people are really chill here. So overall, I think streaming is... If you're interested in streaming, I think you should give it a shot. I've only been streaming for like a couple of months, by the way. I started back in September of last year. So it's been October, November, December, January. About 4 months. I've been a streamer for about 4 months. So, not very long, surprisingly. I was too good at it. I got bored. Are you talking about Sekiro? That's an interesting way to cope. If you were so good, you wouldn't have at least beat it once, so you lying. It's just cope, Luca. Just ignore him. Just chatting stream? Yeah, that's what it usually devolves into. Thank you so much. That was super good answer. You're doing really well. Oh, thank you, Bill. Absolutely. And I think one of my favorite aspects about being a streamer is that you get to talk to all sorts of people. So, I don't know if you like are a sociable person. I'm not really sociable in real life. But I do like to talk about like people who come into the stream usually have something in common with me. Either it be the game that I'm playing, like, you know what I'm talking, like we have similar interests and hobbies. And I really like to talk about those things because I'm really knowledgeable about a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to video games in particular. It's just a overall enjoyable experience for me. And hopefully it is for you as well. You'll slowly get used to how it is, like the streamer life, I suppose. The schedule is like probably the hardest aspect of it. Keeping up with this schedule, being consistent. Those are all very important stuff. Self-censor caught? What are you talking about, Silver?
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand
I forgot about that thing.
horrific solution spread this far too,
I talk a lot and I love it. I have a good time with my chat. But because I work long shifts, I only stream twice a week on my days off. Yeah. I recognize that I'm in a very privileged position to where I can be unemployed, so I can stream more often than a lot of people. So, you know, because of that aspect, streaming might be a little bit difficult for those who have like full-time jobs like you, but there's ways to make it work for sure. Even if it's only twice a week, as long as you're having fun, I think that's the biggest thing you can get out of it. Like, if I wasn't having fun being a streamer, I would not be streaming. You went to say shit but stopped and said stuff unless I'm hearing shit? I have no idea what you're talking about, Silver. That's a little vague. Alright, Shovel Man. I'll let you play the game. No worries, Bill. No worries. I was also thinking that. What did I say? I don't understand. Ah! PG streams coming now? The fuck? I will never be PG. Very much so mature stream content. You were going to say shit, but changed it to stuff? I did? I wasn't trying to censor profanity. I just don't like using the same word over and over, so I'll just change it to a different word. She's stuff? Shit. That wasn't my intention. Exactly? Nah, I don't care. I will not shy away from, stuff like that. I see that barrel. I'm giving you shit, Kiara, don't worry. No, you should give me shit. It's funnier that way. He's not moving. There he goes. Of course. And now I'm in a bad position. Dude, overheat is busted. Please be quartz. Quartz. We want quartz. God damn it. What is this? Is this for electric? Yeah. It's only funny if everyone is laughing. No, it's still funny even if no one laughs. Because humor is subjective. Also, can I equip that? No, that's a shame. Oh! I knew it! That guy's waiting to shoot at me from the cliff up there. Time to go have some pizza and watch something with the fiance. Probably some reruns of Agretsuko. I love that show! I love that show. I watched all the seasons of Agretsuko on Netflix. The angry... I think it's a red panda. I think she's a red panda. Loved it. Sakamoto Days. Let me know how that show is, Galuda. I saw that show on Netflix, and I was wondering if it's any good. I've never heard of it. But it keeps being recommended to me, and I don't know why. Has-Been Hotel? Ooh. Yeah, Has-Been Hotel. Really good show. It's a adult cartoon. Really loved it. Likely won't be back before you're done, so take care. No worries. Don't get sick. Thank you. I don't leave my house, so here's to hoping. Sakamoto Days is basically John Wick, but comedy action. Okay, interesting. Well, have fun. You and your fiance, I hope you have a good rest of your weekends. Hopefully you feel better, Gluda. You have my sympathy. There's two. Okay, that's a problem. Later's thanks? Absolutely. I did not see that. Corruption. Oh shit. That's a problem. I want that item. I don't know what it is, but I want it. This is the fun part. They blow up. I absolutely hate this section of the game. It's the Poison Swamp, the Miyazaki special. How do I clear corruption? Oh. Here we go. This is a trap for sure. Aha! Wasn't really expecting that. However, the last time we saw that giant ball, there was a clown. Okay. Fine. It's an electric clown, so it's even worse. Even worse. However, this is what we're gonna do. I hear it. I hear it. I don't know how long this lasts, but we're gonna give it a shot. It ain't looking good, boys. It ain't looking good. I don't have my electric arm. We're fucking murdering this thing! Oh my god, we fucking destroyed that. Holy shit. Fuck you, you piece of shit! Deserved. Deserved. Ugh. Miyazaki equals ghost owner of NeoWiz? Yes. He was absolutely a co-conspirator for this fucking game. Fun times? It's the opposite, actually. Not this piece of shit. We just completely negated everything that thing did. I hate my life. I know you're on PC, but do you use a controller or mouse? I use a controller. Bye! Yeah, I use an Xbox controller. Even though I probably shouldn't, because Xbox fucking sucks. Their controllers are ass. Do not buy an Xbox controller. F tier, honestly. The game presented me with the ability to cheese the fuck out of a dragon. I'm taking it. Do it. Do it. This bridge definitely collapsed. This thing definitely collapsed, doesn't it? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh. You can't stop a heavy attack, idiot. I'll take that. We were already down there, okay. Yeah, I use Xbox controller for Elden Ring. Yeah, I've always used Xbox controller. I've always had, when I was younger, one of my very first consoles was an Xbox. So I've always been an Xbox person. But ever since I got my own PC, I haven't touched an Xbox. It's been like 10 years, if that. Something like that. But I still use the Xbox controller for PC just because it's what I have. What I'm used to. But I definitely want to switch over to PlayStation. I just haven't done it. I love Xbox controllers. I mean, like, it's your preference. I've had nothing but bad experiences with it. So, it's purely based off my own personal experience. Just started this world and already cheesed a dragon. Night 2. Fuck yeah. Do what must be done. Idiot. I'm too good for this game! Until I get ganked like I'm about to be. I don't have any heals to take that on, so we're just gonna... Yeah. Hello. Idiot. Idiot. No stamina. fucking classed, bro. Outclassed. Yeah, I got PS5 and now I feel like I wasted money. So I'm going to sell it and put that money towards a new GPU. Oh, really? I just so happen to be looking for a PS5. Because I want to stream Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne. It was only a stage 3 female, but hey, Dragon Armor Day 3. Hell yeah. Hey yo, I'll take a free dragon. Dragging these nuts. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I have the mind of a 16-year-old boy. What can I say? In this game, do you have a gray bonfire like in Souls? Yes, it's called a Stargazer. Ooh. It acts as the exact same way. The only downside is that you cannot level up from a Stargazer, and I think that's bullshit. That's what adding insult to injury means. True. I feel secondhand pissiness from you being in this area. We need to get out of here. I agree. I agree. But there's some good stuff here, unfortunately. So I'm running around trying to find all the good stuff. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Just got nutted by my comfort streamer reporting and gonna cry. You can't let stuff like that bother you, Silver. Not in 2025. Not in this day and age. We eat those things for breakfast now. Holy shit. That was actually worth going after. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Are you from the UK? Because I'm from the UK, and selling to someone abroad will probably be more expensive for you. I am not in the UK, I'm in the US. Damn it! I guess I'm gonna have to keep my search going. So close, so close. You're in the UK, huh? Isn't it like late for you? What time is it in the UK right now? Hey Siri. What time is it in the UK?
It's 12:05 a.m.
It's midnight for you? Bro, you gotta go to bed. I always thought this was one of the worst of all special weapons. What? You thought a greatsword would be bad? Did you bonk your head? It's a greatsword. Come on. This shit is awesome. Lever? What does this do? What the hell was that? I'm assuming it's a shortcut, but I could be wrong. I have insomnia. I normally manage to fall asleep around 4 to 5 a.m. Then I'm up to work at 9. That's rough, man. That's rough. It is a shortcut. I'm sorry to hear that. Insomnia can be really devastating. People really underestimate how important sleep is and how sleep affects literally every single aspect of your life. Not just mentally. Is this progression? I think that's progression. Not just mentally, but also physically. So insomnia, you should be taken very seriously. Used to be, but now I'm used to it, so don't be sorry. Nah. See, this is what I mean, man. You can't take it lightly. I don't know how, like, the healthcare system in the UK is. I think they have free healthcare, right? I mean, you don't need to listen to a random streamer about how to live your life, but I would recommend looking into that, if possible. We're already there. They do make medication for insomnia. Granted, I think they're like one of those restricted meds. I don't know if, like, how you feel about that stuff, but they do make medication for that. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Fuck, I forgot to swap my Legion arm. We have free healthcare, but the healthcare is so bad, you'll be put on a waiting list. It will take months. Better late than never. Better late than never. She's not a doctor, but she plays one on stream. I can roleplay if I want. This isn't medical advice, but, you know. I've also been sleeping poorly at the moment. Yeah, a lot of stuff contributes to improper sleep. A lot of it does. I don't think I've ever struggled with insomnia. I usually sleep like 9 hours every night, which is very lucky. But I did have a couple of times where I struggled to sleep, especially for like school and shit. And what helped me out was restricting screen time for like an hour before I slept. So if my bedtime was at 10 p.m., I would stop using my phone and PC at 9 p.m. And it would help me fall asleep faster. And stay asleep. It was actually really helpful. Maybe you could try something like that? I don't know. I don't really know too much about the science behind it. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to bomb everybody out. No, you're good, you're good. You're fine. I'm from Canada and it's the same here. With the healthcare? Okay. He immediately applies overheat. This is tough. I can't find good times to get attacks in. This is tough. Yeah, he just combos a lot. Holy shit. He's making me waste my HP. Yeah. God damn, okay. Alright, full fire resist. And fire negation shit. This doesn't do that, right? No, it does not. We need... I think it's slashing. Or is it technically pierce? I think it's both. Okay. I need to swap my Legion arm. I keep forgetting that. What? Oh, the glove. That's right. Switch grindstone. We want this. Do as much damage as possible. Okay. Try now. Last week, my neighbor fell from his drive into ours, and his drive is on an elevation, and he broke his arm. Jesus Christ. Ow. Called an ambulance, and they took 4 hours to get here. Do you live in a rural area? That might affect it. That sounds a little bit absurd. Bearing in mind, we live 5 minutes from the hospital. Oh, I see. Okay. NHS is rubbish. To get good healthcare, you need to go private. Interesting. Weird. Don't reply to me. I got an ad. What? Pause. I like you, Bill. I like you. So you know what? You get a sub. You're cool, so enjoy this. Enjoy. No more ads for you. You should prioritize the defensive items from the left to right, so frame is most important and so on. Is that how that works, Epic? I actually never really understood this. They each do their own thing, though, so I think they're useful in their own right. Like, this one is good for, enemies that have, like, weapons or something. I don't know. My grandma had a kidney stone. We had to drive her to a hospital where we sat and waited for 7 hours. Luca, that is the experience in America as well. Like, we have private health insurance here. Like, healthcare is private here in the US, which is its own entirely different fucking issue. But we still have these same exact, if not worse, wait times. So. Let's change topic. I feel like I'm bumming people out. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. What are your top three games? Sekiro, Elden Ring. My third slot is kind of like I flip-flop. That's actually a good question. What's my third favorite? Witcher 3? Neo 2? Monster Hunter World? What am I forgetting? Baldur's Gate 3 was good. Divinity Original Sin 2 was good. Like, all those games. I don't know which one I would pick. Kind of like all of those games. You didn't need to do that? That was kind of you. I can't even do anything to repay you. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it, dude. I appreciate people who come into my chat and talk with me more than anything else. So, don't sweat it. Enjoy the ad-free for a month. Trust, it's horrible. If you go to accident and emergency here, you're waiting 9 hours before getting seen. Yeah, that's how it is in the US as well. Dark Souls 2 is your third? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I wouldn't even put Dark Souls 2 anywhere near that. It's in my bottom 50. How about that? I think it's true that the defensive items get more niche as you go to the right, but they can all be super useful in certain situations. I think you're right, Giga. I think you're right. Because these two in the middle are more for status and elements. This one does damage reduction against all of that crap. This one does the more niche stuff. And this one does more niche physical resistance. This one is just overall just physical negation. Which is obviously like the best one, in my opinion. I never finished Witcher 3. You have to finish it. It's so good. They even came out with an update to the graphics, I think. So it looks even better. Highly recommend it. I broke his fucking sword! Idiot. Goodbye! What were you protecting? Quartz? Fuck. Recharged amulet? Okay, what does that do? Restores HP continuously? Let's give it a shot. I don't know if that's actually good. Usually amulets that do, equipables that do HP recovery over time, they're pretty shit. But that could be different. Okay. Where's my HP? So right now it's at 456. Fuck. 488. Okay, it's actually pretty quick. It's actually pretty quick. I heard Dark Souls 2 is supposed to be really bad. It's not. It's not. If you like games like Dark Souls, you absolutely have to play Dark Souls 2. It's not a bad game. It's just not, it's not nearly as good as Dark Souls 1 and 3. Especially 3. So, my tier list is Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. But that doesn't mean Dark Souls 2 isn't a good game. GG. Oh, thank you, Forklift God. Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. I remember you from, you were there for Black Rabbit. I remember you. It's not that bad if you do a parry only run like she did. It gets frustrating though. True. True. I feel like I brute forced my way through my first run. Now I'm trying to really learn or really lean into the perfect guards. Yes, this game is very much so rewarding for the perfect guards. It makes the game... Why did my camera do that? That's so annoying. Makes the game so much easier and so much more enjoyable if you learn how to do the perfect guards. It's so much better. You will have a better playthrough experience if you do. Goober, so I wanted to play all Dark Souls after Elden Ring because I really enjoyed it, but I got told 2 is bad. No, you should play 2. You should play Dark Souls 2. Play it in order. Play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. 3 is great apparently. Yes, it is. It's the best one. It's 1 HP per second. You misread 146 as 156. Okay. You might be right. You might be right. Actually, you are right. Because I don't have a number associated with my HP bar, I don't know why they don't give you a numerical value, by the way, for your stats. Really pisses me off that games do that. I want to see the numbers right next to the HP. And stamina. Three is my favorite, but you should play 2. It's fine, not the greatest, but it's good. Exactly. It's still a good game. Ah, shit. Hold on, I fucked up somewhere. It's still a good amulet compared to the Elden Ring one, HP one? Probably. DS2 was my first, and I absolutely adored it, and it's the only reason I got into Souls games, but it's hard to get back into now. I don't know about... It's still a good game even now, I just don't know. It's just up to your preference. Sorry guys, I will play DS2. You should. You should. BRB, best boss? No, this boss fucking sucks. This boss sucks so much ass. I don't want to fight this boss. I wish I could skip it entirely. It's so shit. So shit. Have a nice run. Catch you next time. Sounds good, Epic. Thank you for catching the stream. Always lovely to have you.
Those damn alchemists.
Oh.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
I still fall asleep to the Majula music from DS2 every night, though. Every night? That's a little excessive, isn't it? Majula is still the best hub ever. I disagree. I disagree. I like Dark Souls 3. I know it's a little bit bland, but I just like the way it's laid out. I don't know. Dark Souls 3 Firelink music will always be my favorite, but Majula is a great setting in music. I'm with Goober. They're both really good. Majula is definitely one of the better aspects of Dark Souls 2, though.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers.
Sure.
They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp.
That's true.
It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
That's also true.
I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare
Really?
parts and weapons, worthy of a hero.
Weapons?
That catch your interest?
Yes.
If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter.
All right, give me your,
You're a worthy
give me.
hunter, and it is
Yes. Ooh. A new motivity sword? Damn. I want it. Elden Ring hub is cheeks? Yeah. Yeah, a bit. It's a little... It's just not as, like the setting is kind of weird. It feels like I'm in a library. It's just odd. Anyways, new weapon, new weapon. Frozen Feast. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. It's a motivity weapon. What's the temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack? I think I want the weapon. I want to try the weapon. We already have decent enough talismans. I mean, like, anything that increases our physical damage is good, but I think I want the weapon. So, like, I won't even lie, I always thought Elden Ring was about the player just beating bosses. A video game came up on my Insta about a guy called Let Me Solo Her. Oh yes, he's infamous in the Soulsborne community. His fight against Melania, so I started to watch more videos on YouTube for Elden Ring, and that's when I fell in love with the game. The lore is so rich. Yes. Elden Ring has the most lore out of any FromSoft title. It's amazing. So if you want a lore-rich game, Elden Ring is your pick. I kind of wish a door in the round table eventually opened into an entire area. That would have been kind of sick. Yes, but I think it's supposed to be like... The vibe they were going for is like the round table kind of exists outside of the Lands Between. Like it's its own space. It doesn't really exist anywhere on the map. Gotta let me solo him. Yes. That guy's a fucking Chad. I thought about that, and I think they gave Roundtable enough to get in what is needed, but not enough to stay in for long, like Dark Souls 2 and 3. I agree. It's not a place that you're going to be spending, like, tons of time in.
From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worth...
Oh, this guy's an asshole. Noted. Is there a, No? Okay. Oh, I see that son of a bitch up there. That's an explodey one, too, so I'm gonna give that a second. Luca, I'm trying to be like him by using 2 katanas. Turns out I'm not that guy. I just die all the time. It's actually funny. Yeah. I mean, dual katanas is very good for a lot of stuff, but if they resist... like slashing and pierce damage, which some enemies do, like the gargoyles, falling star beasts, katanas is not the right choice. You have to have like 2 different types of weapons to use when you play Elden Ring. You can't only just use one weapon because there's some bosses that resist that weapon. So I always do my main weapon and then another weapon that complements my main weapon. Does that make sense? It just makes it easier to go through the game. I don't know. I know the weapon condition bar flashes red, but for some reason it never draws my eye. Oh, yeah. I hate how the blacksmith and merchant are so far apart. Yeah. That's fair. How do you know all of this? I'm so basic. I didn't know bosses resist things. What can complement a katana? I have put almost 700 hours into Elden Ring. That is how I know. So, bosses that are in Souls-like and Soulsborne games, they do specific kinds of damage, and they resist specific kinds of damage. Lies of P, for example. Puppets, they are weak to electric moves, while fleshy monsters are weak to fire damage. So whenever I'm fighting, let's say, a human enemy, I want to use something that does fire damage. But if I'm fighting a puppet boss, I want to use electricity. You kind of have to keep that stuff in mind whenever you want to go up against a boss. Finding out this information, the game never tells you. Most games don't tell you. Unless you want to do some experimentation. But to save yourself some time, I recommend just looking up a guide. A lot of people don't use guides, especially for their first playthrough. I think they're idiots. I think you're a fucking idiot for not using a guide. You're wasting so much of your time. Unless you're like one of those people who enjoy struggling for hours and figuring stuff out over a long period of time. If that's your thing and you find enjoyment, more power to you. For the average person, 99% of people use a fucking guide. Use a fucking guide. You're just making you are robbing yourself of a enjoyable player experience by not doing that. I'm just saying, you're being unnecessarily stubborn and you're making the experience worse on yourself. Don't do that. You deserve better. You deserve better than that. Use a fucking guide. Seriously. Anyways, to answer your second question, Bill, what can complement a katana? So katanas do 2 types of damage. They do slashing and they do piercing. And it actually depends. So when you use a weapon, weapons have combos. If you, say, swing a katana 3 times, maybe the last move in the combo does pierce damage, because you do it like a thrust attack or something. That's why it does 2 types of damage. So with that, to complement a katana, you want something that does what the katana cannot do. Katanas can't do strike damage. So maybe pick up a hammer, pick up a flail, pick up something that does strike. That way, when you come across a boss that resists pierce or slash, you have a backup weapon that can do more damage. That is my recommendation. If you go straight dex, if you go faith or intelligence, then some form of magic. Yes, elemental damage is its own thing as well. It's another thing to consider, but games like Elden Ring allow you to apply element to your weapon through consumables, so that's less of a problem. I didn't even know guides exist. I'm an idiot. No, you're not. You're just new. You're just new. You're not an idiot. You're ignorant, but like not on purpose, if that makes sense. It's just, you're a new player. That's all it is. I didn't use a guide on my first run, but it's because I knew I'd play a billion times. Yeah, people have their own reason for not using guides. I think most of the time when people say I don't want to use guides because they use the excuse that I don't want to use guides because then it's like cheating or you're like less of a gamer or something like that. You know what I'm saying? People say that all the time. I think you're a fucking idiot if you say that. Personally. Like, who fucking cares? Why do you have pride in a video game? It's a video game. Who gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit. Use a fucking guide. For someone who figures they might only play once, I agree, guides are great. Exactly. Exactly. I'll be taking them L's for no reason. Yes. I guarantee you, if you look up guides, if you look up videos on how to beat a boss, you will have such a better time. You will. And you can read or watch all the guides in the entire world on how to beat something. If you do not have the skill to carry out the guide, then it doesn't matter. You still have skill, even if you use a guide. If you suck at the game, no guide on this planet will ever help you get through that boss. You still need to have skill. I don't think guides are cheating at all. Oh. I'm not gonna let you do that, son of a bitch. And there's another one. Good thing I was this close to being skewered, by the way. I don't think guides are cheating at all. I just like the blind experience for the first time. Then I dig into everything online. Yeah. Like I said, The only time where I understand not using a guide is on your first playthrough, because people like to play blindly. But if you're struggling and you're complaining that the game is hard, or you're saying, I'll never be able to beat this boss, or I'm gonna quit this game forever and never play it again, use a guide. Don't be stubborn, use a fucking guide, okay? Can confirm from experience? Yes, Silver. Silver fucking gets it. To be honest, I got told to do a strength build when I started because I thought it'd be better, but the game is hard. I can't lie, it makes it so much more fun. Yes, people do enjoy the challenge of it. That's why people play these games. These games are hard and people enjoy a challenge. However, not everybody is built like that. Okay? If you're struggling on a boss to the point where it's not fun anymore, use a guide. For me, Elden Ring was my first Souls, and I tried no guide for the first, 10 hours. Got nowhere, was doing terrible, followed a guide, and absolutely loved it. Thank you, Forklift God. That is the exact point that I'm making. That is example number 1. He is case study number 1. That is the entire reason why you should be using guides. They exist for a reason. Don't listen to anyone else. You play how you want and how you have fun with it. Fuck what other people think of using game mechanics. Yes. At the end of the day, it really just comes down to how you were enjoying the game. I just personally think if you are not enjoying the game because you're being stubborn, use a guide. Don't be stubborn. Alright? You're actively making it worse for yourself, and I just want you to... I'm looking out for you. I just want everyone to have a good time. Alright? That's the one thing I want. Don't rob yourself at a good game experience. There we go. I think especially for a first-time Souls player, guides can be a total lifesaver. Yes. Completely agree. Completely agree. Oh, Montage! Welcome in! Glad to see you! I hope you're having a good weekend. I saw that you were, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday you were streaming a birthday stream, so happy late birthday. Sorry I wasn't able to join. I saw that you were streaming, but I couldn't join because I was busy yesterday. Shit came up and I wasn't able to stream. It was like a whole thing, so yeah. But happy birthday. Glad to see ya. To be honest, I YouTubed how to beat Godric and people were like, I was cheesing the game. I managed to beat him because I don't care. Yeah, people are so weird about that. I don't know why people have to gatekeep games. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, who fucking cares how you beat Godric, bro? Like, who gives a shit? The fact that you beat him is an achievement. It's so dumb. People are dumb. I felt happy. Godric is the guy with loads of arms, right? Yes. Godric is the guy who on phase 2 has like a dragon arm. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. 24-hour streams are no joke. Yes, it was 24 hours, wasn't it? That is in-fucking-sane. Insane. I can't even do... I can't even do 6 hours. I feel completely drained at the end of it. So, impressive. The records in this game are too good. I might have to swap out Majula soon. You should. Highly recommend listening to the OST in this game. It's fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely, Montage. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday. Hopefully you can get more sleep in. I think 5 hours is a little bit too, little. What's going on, Kiaran? Sup, Shad, welcome. Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're cruising right along in Liza P. Well. Do you guys know each other? Do you know Bill? You're robbing yourself of the satisfaction by using spirit ashes drives me nuts. Nah, that's up to the individual. I've done with and without summons, and it's fun. Isn't always the same as difficulty. Yes! Couldn't have said it better myself. FromSoft literally made Elden Ring bosses, certain bosses by the way, to be used with summons. That's why there are so many duo fights in the game. That's why you have Godskin Duo. That's why you have the Duo Gargoyles. That's why you have all of these duo fights. It's for summoning and it's for co-op. Telling other people how to play a game is such loser behavior. Such a loser thing. Don't ever do that. It's embarrassing. First time here, glad to see more people playing Lies of P. Hello, Clouded. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Lies of P, I've played this game before. I've done multiple playthroughs of this. First time on stream, though. Love this game. Game's great. The only time I kind of don't like cheesing bosses is when people actively get bored of games and stop because they think it's too easy. My cousin does that. He never beat Elden Ring or its DLC or any Souls game because he looks up how to break the game and then it says it's too easy. I mean, that's an exception to the rule, Luca. Like, you're just bringing it up an exception. Those people still exist. But at the end of the day, people just have to make the right call, like their own judgment call. You can tell someone how to play a game, you can recommend it, you can give advice. At the end of the day, people are going to do what they want. If they want to ruin their own gaming experience, son of a bitch! If they want to ruin their own gaming experience, let them. The only thing you can do is just advise. If they want it. Always look out for yourself first, by the way, before you look out for other people. They did patch the duo fights early on, so one could hold back a bit, make it easier on solo runs. But it's so cool summoning a clone of yourself or a Black Knife assassin or just something that fits your build theme. Yes, that's another thing. People love doing role plays. I've seen many people run the warrior cosplay, the warriors that work with Horalu. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like Nefeli Lu? They run the Stormhawk ashes with the axes and the warrior armor and cosplay that way, or roleplay that way. Tons of reasons to use summoning. Not just for like a combat or whatever. Lies of P is fantastic, hoping we get some news on the DLC soon. Me too, Forklift. Apparently they're supposed to be announcing it, or it's supposed to be coming out sometime in the first half of this year, so. Hopefully that's soon, man. I want to play it so bad. It's so good, I'm on my first playthrough and just knocked out my first stream ever yesterday. Wait. I'm on my first playthrough and I just knocked out my first stream ever yesterday with it. Wow, hello, well, congratulations, welcome to Twitch. Welcome. I know what it feels like to be new to Twitch. I'm new as well. I've only been streaming for like 4 months, 5 months. It hasn't been very long, so welcome to the community. Glad to have you. I just did a gardener build with plant weapons spells. Plant weapons and spells? Like briar? Like briar spells? The pumpkin helm and the Miranda flower spirit ashes. I have so much fun with that. That's an interesting build. Can you elaborate? What kind of weapons and spells did you use? Isn't it themed after Dorothy, Wizard of Oz? Yes, it is. Can't wait till I start streaming. You should. Shad, I recommend everybody try streaming. It's not going to be for everybody, but I still recommend people have the experience. You need to man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, okay. Took me a couple of tries to read that properly. But yeah, Giga, I want to hear more about that build. Sounds interesting. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Oh, I forgot about that. We're running. Can this block the shots? It's a one-time use. Got it. This is not. Ooh, and poison that slows you down. This place is just so much fun every time I come through here. It's just top tier. Oh my god. Okay. I did the Crucible Bloom spell from the DLC, the Thorn Sorceries, and the Sunflower Weapon from the DLC. Ooh, are you talking about that hammer one? I think it's Strength and Faith based, right? I've always... 1 second. Oh, I didn't even die from that. Crazy. I've always wanted to use that giant flower head weapon. I've never had the strength for it. Oh, Clouded, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, that makes sense. Like, the Crucible stuff makes sense. I would assume, like, Briar spells also make sense. Something like that. Sorry, it's a saying in the UK. Oh, no, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just a puny American. And Scarlet Aeonia. Now that makes sense. I'm assuming you'd be more like Poison, though. First ever, glad to be part of such a fun community. Lurker turned streamer. Oh, so you're already familiar with Twitch. I see. I hope your first stream went well, though. Ooh. It's over for you! It's over! Uh-oh, my dog's going off. Hold on. Come here. It's okay. Where you going? Sorry, she likes to bark whenever she hears literally any noise. Here she is. The culprit. She's still barking. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's all right. She's such a little shit, I swear to God. Dark Souls 3 turret time? Yep. Yeah, the Strength Faith Sunflower from the Shadow Tree Avatar. That weapon's sick. I've seen people use it. Its Ash of War is really good. I will be streaming in the next couple of months. Ooh, nice, Shad. Glad to hear it. I did use things like Poison Mist, too. Makes sense, because it's with the flower stuff, right? I had the full Bloom Guardian armor with the big flower on the back, too. That's awesome. Did you ever use the, It's like that Scarlet Rot mushroom. I think it's actually mushrooms. The armor. I think you get it in Kaled, but I don't remember where. Dog champ? Yes. Have you calmed down? Have you calmed down? Watch this, watch this. New bear. Paw? Good girl. Look at Paw. Good girl. Paw? Good girl. So cute. Alright. Enough of that barking. We're done with that shit. Up. Here you go. Alright, back to it. Okay. Useless garbage. Got it, got it, got it. So glad I came this way. Oh, never mind. I love coming this way. There's a Stargazer. I think that's an NPC. I know what you mean. There's a mushroom set and then also a mushroom crown in the Lake of Rot. Maybe I should use those for my arms and legs. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. To me, that seems like it would fit. Just because it's... I don't know. I don't know if mushrooms count as a plant, but I don't know. You got that Parry timing down pat for the last time I was in here. I wouldn't expect any less for the Parry Queen. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Shad. We're definitely getting used to it. The timing, it was really hard for me at the beginning just because I went straight from Elden Ring to Lies of P. And the way that you do the timing is different. But we are slowly getting used to it.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
Oh, that's sad.
Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me.
Why?
But I want to be friends. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible?
I'll be your friend.
Hello, my only friend.
That's so sad. Teach about sadness.
I see now. how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Man, you have a creepy ass face, but you're a sweetheart.
What have you come to tell me?
I've come to tell you how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
I'm gonna be right back. Just need to quickly nip to the shop. That is the most, like, British shit I've ever heard, but sounds good. Sounds good.
Hello, my only friend. What have you...
Alright, I don't have any more than that. I just like doing themed builds in Elden Ring and cap myself at level 150. I think that's the, isn't that like the soft cap for the level up system? Like, after that, there's really no more point into leveling. I could be mistaken about that. I've also done a Snake Man, Rambo, Old Finn, Barnaby, Crystal Miner, and Sierra Mist. Only mist spells and abilities. That last one sounds like it would be fucking crazy. I'm assuming that includes the perfumer weapons? Like the mist bottles? I'm assuming. That's what I would do. We should probably take out that thing that's shooting at us first. Yep, that one right there. Getting there is going to be a completely different thing, though. Probably should have something that, gets rid of corruption, too. Did it just kill that puppet? There's no way it saw me. Can I open this gate? No, how the fuck do you get up there? The soft capped is on individual stats, not overall level. And yeah, I use the FromSoft perfume bottles, or the Frost perfume bottles on the DLC on Sierra Mist. Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. I think what's the cap on stats? 60? Before it starts, like, not mattering? I think it's 60. Could be wrong. I started Elden Ring New Game Plus 9 off with some parries because of you. I'm getting good at it now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait till you get to the DLC and do parries, because Midra's a good fight. Midra's an amazing fight to parry. However, if you do Mesmer, good luck. Is this thing after me? Yeah. How the hell do I get up here? If you like punishing games, have you tried Black Myth Wukong? I have not. I have not. I will be playing that game, though. I don't know if it will be the next game I play or what. But I do want to play that game. I have it on my to-do list. I'm struggling to figure out how to get up there. There's a bridge, but how the fuck? Is it where we came from, actually? I think it's where we came from. What? Back into the cave, I guess. Depends on the stat and what you're using it for. Vigor is 40 to 60. Most damage stats are 50 to 80. Oh, I didn't know it went all the way to 80. I thought it was 60 for all of them. I guess that was my misunderstanding. It depends if they're being used for melee or casting. I see. So it's a lot more not convoluted, complicated than I first thought. It's good. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I think I will too. I didn't get to play it when it first came out because it was expensive. And I'm like, I don't really have the money to spend on that. But I finally bought it. Oh yeah, here's got it. I finally bought it like a month or two ago. For the purpose of playing on stream, mind you. This is bad. This is real bad. Everyone knows puppets can't climb ladders. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. I might do a new character and do parry only. You should. Oh my god, yes. Do that. So good. Hello. Can you destroy this? Yes! Okay, well, that's good. Quartz, please. Quartz, please. Give me quartz. Live puppet axe blade? Is that a motivity weapon? Where is it? There. Ooh! Yes, it is. Killer attack. Interesting. I have to see what this does. I have to see what this does. Okay, so it's like a giant, big swing. Okay. If that takes regular upgrade material, it might be worth it. The Elden Ring soft caps are convoluted. That's totally fair. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems weird. I fiddle around with the soft caps for my specific builds, but I still don't know all of the ins and outs. Yeah, it's a lot of math and not my style. Say less, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. You should. Report back how it goes. It's heavy? Where's the weight? Weight. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. 26 pounds? I think that's the heaviest we have. Yeah, by a lot, actually. Oh, I forgot we picked this up. This looks badass. Why is it so slow? That's kind of upsetting. I don't like slow weapons. Oh my goodness, this is the most ridiculous weapon. Yeah, it looked kind of creepy, to be honest. Alright, back down we go. Sir, I'd like that item on the floor, if you wouldn't mind. I'll be taking that. Ooh, he dropped an upgrade material. Alright, problem solved. Even though I don't think that this is the, I don't think this is the one that was shooting at us, was it? I got it yesterday and immediately put it away. Oh, the puppet axe thing? That's fair. Shit, I was hoping there was a way around or a way up. Well, I guess this isn't where we were supposed to go. Dad. Where the hell do we go? I need to find the bridge. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. Oh, JK. Okay. And that is why this is the best weapon in the game, by the way. I didn't try Frozen Feast weapon until the end of my first playthrough, but it hits hard. It's extremely slow, though, for sure. The Fable skill makes it faster, though? Okay, interesting. I wonder if it does, like, a ton of stagger. That's true. I mean, we do okay stagger with the sword that we have already. Ow. God, the little guys do so much damage. Easy? Yeah, the great swords kind of make those bigger enemies a lot easier. And he was staggerable, so. Okay, clearly there's something I'm missing, because, we go this way? Maybe it was the other way. How the fuck do you get up to that other tower? This is where we came from. Rosary? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Okay, it has to be where we came from. Like the Stargazer. I see. You have to go through the next section. Okay, gotcha. I shall. Jeez, we do not roll gracefully. Are we too heavy? See you, loser. Fuck. Dude, just kill me so I can... It's easier for me to die than to kill that thing. It's so stupid that they can be literally a mile within the Stargazer and you can't sit at the Stargazer. That's so stupid. I see you like parrying. Is it safe to assume you've played Sekiro? Yes, I've played Sekiro 4 times. Welcome in. Deathsaurus? Badass name, by the way. This game hits so different on a second run. Some of the amulets and defense parts, it gives you foreshadows as well. Yes, it does. It's crazy, the lore. The lore is really, like, it's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I think I need to go up there, which unfortunately means running straight through. Lots of butterflies in this area. There's like 3 of them. Get away from me! Why are they so fast? I deserve that. I really deserve that. Okay. He lost interest. Yeah? Huh? Alright. I don't think we really need the one that, like, ups your HP recovery until we're down to literally the last, heal thing. I'm thinking... weight limit seems pretty good. What if we do this? Really quite a shame, isn't it? Okay. That should help with stamina. I see the swag you got that shit on. Yes. The mouse mask is my favorite in the game. I don't know why it goes so goddamn hard, but I love equipping it every time. Okay. This place looks like hell on earth, so that's cool. I see. Ooh, carcasses. Ooh, they have different, that was a different moveset that I'm used to. Doesn't matter to me, though. Shortcut, shortcuts. Another shortcuts. I see there's nothing but shortcuts here, so that's cool. That looks completely dangerous and totally, probably, absolutely not worth it. Yep, not worth it. And we took unnecessary damage! Yay. Fun times. Outclassed, bro. Outclassed. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I'll be taking that, thank you. Loser. Y'all are a bunch of losers! And not hang. Looks like down's the only way to go. Also, if I'm going through areas and not finding a boss, might as well have that on. Ooh, good thing I looked. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Holy shits. That's what I get for shit-talking. Leaving your ergo outside the boss doors when you die is such a polite touch. We all knew what we were getting into, and it's such a relief when you first see that. Yeah. I think, while that's not necessary, it's one of the things that makes this game kind of, like, feel better than other similar games. Just so you, have a more opportunity to recover and try again later. These things are dangerous. Elden Ring's going to hit so different now that my controller finally came in. What controller? What are you talking about? Like an Xbox controller? Like a new... I need to get one. I need to get a new controller, honestly. He's raw dogging on mouse and keyboard? Is that true? I'm fucked. Well, shit. That's 14K down the drain. I should have used Gemini's protection. Fuck! Didn't think about it. There's a free demo for a similar game called The First Berserker Kazan. It's pretty interesting. Yes, another streamer, Red Rucka, he has been, suggesting that to me for a couple of weeks now. I think, from what I understand, it's a shorter playthrough, so once I'm done with Liza P, it's definitely a possibility. I think I do want to do something short at the end of this. So it could be the... Damn, you have to go all the way back. It's just a demo, yeah. That's what he... I think that's what he said. PS5 controller. Nice, nice. No more filthy mouse and keyboard, though. As it should be. Roughly the same length as the original Lies of P demo. I've never played the original Lies of P demo, so I don't know how long that is. Just big enough to give you a feel for the game. So what are we, like 10 hours or something? I don't really know. Don't really know. Fuck, I should have swapped my arm for fire. Didn't think about it. Well, that sucks. More like 2 to 4 hours, depending on how much you die. I see. So it's about 1 stream worth. I might do that, like, in between Lies of P and then the next big game we do. Actually, most likely I will. It's always hard to say with these types of games. Yeah, especially demos, I get you. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Also, I found my sticky note, which apparently needs new tape because it keeps falling off. But I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was replying to some text. Another thing that didn't click until late in this game is that handles have stab and are slash moves, which can penalize certain types of blades. Oh, you mean... Hold on. I'll take a look in just a second. Assemble. Okay, let's go with great sword. I see what you mean. The symbols next to the damage type change. What's that about you playing Ark? It's talking about me playing an Ark stream. Like, you don't want to stab handle with the hammer. Some blades can work with either slash or stab, but some only work with one. I see. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, I gotta swap out my, thing. Though I would prefer to use the grindstone for that, so we'll just have that handy. The equal sign on the slash and stab means it's good, as far as I recall. Nowhere, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're totally right. That makes sense to me. Yeah, equals is good, the down arrow is bad. Okay. Makes sense. It's pronounced as Noah? And hello there? Interesting. Also, welcome, Salvador. I guess I'll just call you Salvador. In English, actually, I think it's French or something, but the way that I've always seen that word pronounced is nowhere, so, I mean, like, I apologize. Welcome in. Now for the third time going to this area. Really sucks that I died right there. I'll take that little bit of damage. That would be fire. I just re-downloaded it, and the last time I played it, I went for a swim and got eaten by a great white. Interesting. Well, that's probably not good. Not! I almost did the same mistake. I almost ended up doing the same thing. That sucks. They were faster than me. Sloppy work. This time will be different, I promise. Totally won't die to the same shit again. Get my stamina back. Oh, Shad, thank you for the contribution. Is there anything back up here? What's your favorite Souls game? Sekiro. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh, that pisses me off. It was right here. I'm an idiot. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, there was nothing else down there, too. Got it. Just my luck. Sekiro is my only Souls game. Totally fair. Bye-bye. Give me that shit, please. Jedi, welcome in. By the way, I mean officially made by FromSoft. Yeah. That is how I think the community understands it. Worth it. I need throwables. That works. tried, idiot. There we go. I know Sekiro's amazing, and I've watched a lot of runs, but I lean so into the customization stuff that I never really appealed to me. Totally fair. There's a lot of customization, though, in Sekiro, Giga. There's not only the prosthetic arm that Wolf has. Wolf is the main character. But also the combat arts is interchangeable. He tried it? Yes, he did. My reward, please. Quartz? I'll take it, I guess. Close enough to quartz. Sola Tyler, thank you for the follow. I think we've been everywhere here. I feel like this is a trap of some sort. What's that sound? Hello? Nice. This game really loves its boulders, doesn't it? Oh, there's even more than one. Isn't that lovely? Okay, so how does this work? Okay. Seems like you have a base right here. Evil. Evil! No, little butterfly. Please tell me I get hit by the ball. That's bullshit. Give me that. Is this a safe spot? Nice. Idiot. Evil butterfly? Yeah. It knew what it was about. Tried to get me. Outplayed. Like, ooh, I see. Well, this is gonna fucking suck. Please, no, why? Oh my god, that's so bullshit. Dumb. This isn't some backseat advice, but more of a question. Since you like parrying, why did you pick this weapon over the Wulong weapon? Are you talking about the glaive? This one? Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive? This one? Also, Bill, welcome back. Yeah? Because I wanted to do motivity instead of technique this time. I've done 2 playthroughs of this game before, and I've always done technique, so I wanted to try motivity. Fair? Yeah. I just wanted something different. That's all it is. I understand that it's better for parrying because of its Fable arts. This isn't your first run? No, I've played this twice before. I don't really need to fight you, but I will because you pissed me off. How we getting on? Good. Making good progress. Right now I'm dealing with some stupid piece of shit Indiana Jones boulders. So that's cool. 2 of them actually. There's more than one. But you just have to be a little patient. I hope you get fucking flattened, you... Oh, that sucks. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not upset about it or anything. That one boulder in Elden Ring kept killing me. There are multiple boulders. I don't know if you could call those boulders. Balls. Bro. Son. Before you go to that Queen of the Moon, I think. Yes, the one that's right before Renala, right? In Rhea Lucaria. I guess that one really is a boulder, isn't it? Balls, I guess? Giant balls. Giant, big, shiny balls. Okay. Looks like you need to be really fucking fast. Ghost, thank you for the follow. This is a trap if I've ever seen one. Well played. Progress has been made. I see that there's a little thing right there. Okay, we just need to go around and down, I think? Maybe. Yikes! What the hell? Give me that. Yeah, down into the side, I think. Yeah. Move your ass! There we go. Are we safe here? I have no idea if I'm safe here. I remember the fire giant was the hardest boss for me for some reason on my first run. And I never had an issue again after my first. I still struggle on so many other bosses for some reason. Once I figured him out, I never had an issue. Yeah, that's how a lot of bosses go. There's exceptions, like Melania, that even if you learn how to deal with her, she's still like going to be difficult no matter how many times you've played against her. But for the most part, once you kind of understand the gimmick of a boss or the movesets of a boss, they're much easier to deal with in subsequent runs, which is nice. Very nice. I don't really know where to run from here. Probably over there to the right. Yeah, to the right. Are we done with the balls yet? I don't like the look of this. Get our stamina back. Okay. I'm getting better with the stamina management. Slowly but surely. Shortcut! Thank you very much. Okay, now we can be dangerous. Unknown, thank you for the contribution. We have to be like right there. Okay. It's just this thing, right? Oh my god, I risked it all, man. I risked it all. This thing got destroyed. Couldn't fucking hang, man. This sword is so busted. A new cartridge. What's that for? Disruption? Do we even give a shit about that? Oh, it's just the bigger version of the one we have. Okay. We do a good shortcut, not gonna lie. Yeah. Play Arc Challenge. What's that? It's just kind of like a little community challenge. I fucking hate playing Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's the shitty dinosaur game. I have like 800 hours into that game. Fucking hate it. Never would want to play it again. But my community wants to watch me play it. And so I kind of met them in the middle. I'm like, if you can meet the community goal, I will play Ark again. 800 hours? Yeah, it's something like that. Let me see. Oh, sorry. 685. So 115 hours short, but it's still a lot. So, I've played it a little bit too much. What the hell was that? It was a zombie bear. I want to sleep, but I have a cough. I am perplexed. Like you're sick? Sudafed. I thought that was the game you were talking about. You hate playing the game 800 hours? Yes. Yep, I do. You saying you hate the game but spent 685 hours? Yeah. It's a bad game. Don't fall into the trap I did. Do not do it. I am very sick. Sudafed. It is your friend, trust me. That's some dedication. It's not dedication, more so a mental illness. I wanted to try Ark, but it looked so shitty. Don't do it. It's shitty. Your eyes are not deceiving you. It's bad. I heard something and I'm like, oh god. I hear more of them. I was right. What is this unholy creature? Bye-bye! Great sword go burr. I'll take that. And my prize. Quartz. What's the difference between the colors of chests? There's like a black one and a red one. City long spear. So are the black chests, are they weapons? Which ones have the quartz in it? You should look into Path of Titans instead. Though the game is still in early access, but it looks so much better. I've never heard of that game. Shittier than Dark Souls 2? Yes, can you believe it? It actually is. Don't knock it till you try it. I've already tried it. More than enough, actually. So I can tell you when the game's bad. It's bad. Alright, I guess we're fighting that horrible creature. Hello. Is it just you or are there ads? I think it's just this thing. Alright, we should be able to handle this. It hurts. Is that a grab? That's a grab. God, we're too good at the game, bro. We're too good at the fucking game. Is this even entertaining for anybody? I'm not struggling. Yet. I kind of will eat my words here once we get to the next area boss. So, I should take those victories as I can. He wanted a hug? Yeah, with my corpse. He wanted a hug and snap my spine in half. That's true. When you say it's bad, what do you mean? Oh boy. Ugh. Like, is it the mechanics story? There's no story. There is, but not really. It's buggy as fuck. A lot of the mechanics don't make sense. It's tedious for no reason. Resource gathering is tedious for no reason. The taming system for dinosaurs is tedious for no reason. Do you see what I'm getting at? The breeding system for the game is tedious.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Last resort. Wow, Silver. And no healing. Okay, okay.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
He has spoken. For those of you who don't know, using Last Resort is an instant kill for your character. And it puts you back at the last checkpoint. So yay. I mean, if you insist. I wasn't, but I'll take it. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is that Ark is a game designed to waste your time and to disrespect you. That is what I mean by it's a bad game. If you want a game where you spend 20 hours taming, breeding, and leveling up a dinosaur just for it to be killed off while you're not even online, this is the game for you. That is what I mean. I love Ark, but I agree with every single criticism of the game. Yeah. I mean, hey, you're the one who said it. Why did you put 600 hours then? Must have been playing with friends. Yes. Absolutely. We had our own private server. Most of my hours are into collecting. I'm a huge collector. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so I love collecting animals, I guess. Little cute creatures. That was my thing. I also wanted to do all of the bosses in the game, and doing all the bosses requires a lot of breeding and a lot of prep, to which I like doing. But it gets to a point where it would take me literally weeks to breed one dinosaur just for it to die in a boss room. Not a good time. Not a good time. I trust you never played that game? Wait, what? Is there any reason to use Last Resort instead of the Pocket Watch? Pocket Watch? What are you talking about? Yes, it's funnier. To be honest, Giga, I did not know this existed. And you have the Last Resorts at the beginning of the game. We didn't get the Pocket Watch until, I think, after the first boss. So, yeah. To answer your question. But yeah, it's funnier to die than to just use the Pocket Watch. It's also... I don't know if... Do you drop your Ergo with the Pocket Watch? Because the point of using Last Resort is to not only reset progress, but to lose all of the Ergo I have. It's just like added insult to injury. Killed off when you're not online? Yes, Bill. Ark has PvP. They have official servers, and those official servers have PvP. I don't know if the servers are still online, by the way. But, you would have, like, what are they called? Tribes? And you would have rival tribes that would try to invade your base and kill off all of your animals. And destroy your base, take all your stuff. While you're not even online. It's like Rust. It's just not a good experience. Pokemon fan? Hell yeah. Yes, I am. I've been a Pokemon fan since I was 8 years old. By the way, welcome in, Chilliams. Hey, Karen, by the way. People in chat. Yeah, welcome in. Love to see ya. How you doing? Ark is absolutely incredible with friends, and conceptually it's amazing. Every single dinosaur has a unique benefit. True. True. But like I said, it's designed to waste your time. Ark is a full-time job. I'm not even fucking kidding. Look into Path of Titans then. Is it on Steam? Deathsaurus? Is it on Steam? Let me see. I don't think it is. It's not on Steam. I don't know where you buy that. I hate to invest into something, then it becomes pointless and dies. Yeah. That's me too. I find it... I'm the type of person who, values my time when playing a video game, meaning that if the point of the game is to spend, like, hundreds of hours just to lose everything in a single second, that is not fun for me. Now, that's different to games like roguelikes. That's different. The point of the game is to reset at the end, right? But games like Ark, where you put so much time in investment into something just to lose it all to bullshit, that's not fun. Pokemon Go? Yeah, Pokemon Go to the polls. I'm sorry. That was a horrible joke. I'm sorry. But yes, I play Pokemon Go. Not... It, like, when it first came out, I fucking grinded to level 30 in, like, a month. But over the years, I kind of stopped playing it. I'll sometimes go out and do community days with my husband. We haven't done that in a while, though. Usually, if there's an event going on, like a Halloween event or Christmas event, I'll do those. Ark has custom settings to speed up everything massively. I would never play Ark without the DD ball sense. Me too. Me too. When I first played Ark, I played on official servers on Xbox 360. And it was the absolute worst time of my life. Fucking hated it. However, as time went on and I started to get more friends, we all played together. We had our own server with our own settings. We basically made taming. You would be able to tame a dinosaur in under an hour. Didn't matter what the species was. It was really nice. So I probably would never play Ark. Like, I would never play Ark seriously without custom settings. It's not on Steam, it's on their website, but it's not free. It's indie. Oh, okay. I love indie games, so I'm fine checking that out. I always like supporting indie games. I love indie games too. Oh yeah, they're so much fun. And they're so cute. They're adorable. I love them. You can tell how much somebody loved making their game through indie games. It's just so awesome. It's such a surreal experience. Oh, that's the giant robot downstairs. I'm curious what Ark 2 will look like. If it even exists. True. They have passion put into them. AAA games don't have that. I agree. Completely agree. There are exceptions. I don't know, so I don't really know how to classify this because of how popular the game got. But Larian Studios, the people who made Divinity Original Sin and Baldur's Gate, I don't know if you would consider those indie. They used to be indie, but I think now they're more mainstream. They are a very rare exception. Yeah, you think I'm a fucking idiot? I've played these games before. I don't fall for baby shit like that. Alright? I've been around town. I know the rules. Ark 2 has come out. It looks mid. Oh, are you talking about, what the hell is it called? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not Survival Evolved. What is it called? It's Ark something. Ascended! You're talking about Ark Ascended, aren't you, Silver? Ark 2 has not come out? You might be thinking of Ark Remastered. There's no release date yet for Ark 2. That's what I thought. Survival Ascended. Yeah. You know the rules and so do I. You know the rules and so do I. Probably gonna get copyright struck for that. I have Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity. Good point bringing that up. I forgot there was some still hope with the bigger studios. Yeah. Larian is one of those. Now that they're like, bigger. Hello? By the way, have you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? Is there anybody who hasn't played Baldur's Gate 3? I want to know who you are and I want to publicly shame you for not playing the game. Secret? Yeah, kinda. Not my cup of tea? Why? Deathsaurus. Why? Have you played a turn-based game? Still only an hour? And if you're gonna shame me, it's because we stopped our playthrough. No, we stopped our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. See, you don't even remember, Luca. I made so many builds on there. Yes, I've played through the game fully twice. 2 full playthroughs. And I want to play through it again. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game that was able to pull me away from Elden Ring, and I loved every second of it. I'm holding off on my second run just so I forget a decent chunk of it, you're never gonna forget Giga. It's a game that's so good, you will never fucking forget it. So you're kind of wasting your time. Just play it again, man. Just play it again. How many hours do I have in that game? I have 261 hours in a Baldur's Gate 3. We stopped both. I don't remember doing a playthrough with you, Luca, on Baldur's Gate. My favorite turn-based games are strategy games. I don't think I've ever played a strategy game. I think... hold on. Does Civ 6 count as a strategy game? If so, that is the only strategy game I've ever played. And I've only got 30 hours into that game. Top storyteller game? It's a turn-based storyteller. Sure. Yes? Okay, then that's the only one I've ever played. I've kissed a squid and died, that's all we did. Oh, the Mind Flayer. The nice thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is you can play it so differently. There are some story illusions where you think you're making a decision, but it all turns out the same, but mostly your decisions actually have major impact. Yep. Especially if you play as the Dark Urge. For those of you who have not played Baldur's Gate Dark Urge, highly recommend it. It's crazy. Strategy and strategy RPGs are my preferred turn-based games. Also, Mario RPGs with time mechanics. I see. So, is there a reason, Death Source, why you haven't tried Baldur's Gate 3? I think you really should give it a shot. I really think so. Oh, the Dark Urge. Yes, Chilliams. I think this is progression. Oh, we'll come back here. I do want to try a good Dark Urge run, and I heard that they've added some really nice elements to it in recent patches. Yes. Which is why I want to give it another... There was a chest down there? Shit. We're gonna have to go back for that. But yes. That is true. Fuck. There we go. Avoided death, as usual. I've heard so much good things about Baldur's Gate 3. Chad, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, I highly recommend it. Even if you've never played anything like it before, I guarantee you will like it. As long as you're not, like, super hyper picky about the kind of games that you like to play, you will enjoy this. If you like good video games, you will like this one. Even if you've never played the genre. Okay. So we've gotten the shortcuts. We've gone up there. I'm confused. Oh, you go up and then back down. Okay, got it. We're gonna go back down to the swamp area, the poison area, and kill these two bosses now. My first run was super evil just to see how much they accounted for, and I wasn't disappointed. Although the ending was kind of disappointing, they added a lot of the evil endings since, though. Yeah. Yes, the ending was... I agree. The ending is kind of... It's not, like, a bad ending. It's still a really good ending. But the way that I did my first playthrough, I wanted to save everybody. I wanted to have a good ending. I wanted everybody to be alive and have their happy ending. And one of the characters, I'm not going to say who, I'm not going to be specific. One of the characters, you cannot save. They cannot have a good ending. And everybody hated that. And I agree, I'm one of those people. But they added so much extra stuff since the game's released that now they fixed that. It's awesome. I've played Skyrim. One of the best RPGs ever made. Hell yeah. You son of a bitch! That was so much damage! No way. Motivity crank. Did I just use my Fable on a butterfly? Yes. And I'll do it again. Dark Moon, okay. There should be 1 or 2 more butterflies around here. Absolutely not! At what age did you get into gaming? It depends on what you classify as gaming. My first ever console was it was a GameCube. And with that, I also had the Game Boy Advanced. I got that when I turned 8 years old. But I never actually played real games until I got an Xbox 360. I've played games before that, here and there. Like, I think my family owned, like, a PS2 at some point or some shit. But I never actually played video games until I had an Xbox 360. I think I was around 14. I'm 27. So, you know. Quite a while. Skyrim was my most played game ever until Elden Ring, and even now I dip back into it from time to time. It's so amazing. Dude, I must have 1,000 hours on Elden Ring. Or on Skyrim. Across all the consoles I've ever had it on. Mostly Xbox 360. Mostly PC, but I also bought it on the Nintendo Switch. You really know your shit? My first ever game was Resident Evil on the PS2. Yeah, I know a lot about gaming. It's basically what I do all of my... or what I put all of my free time into. But hell yeah. I played Resident Evil. I've played almost all of the Resident Evil games. The ones that have co-op with my husband. I played through Resident Evil 4, the remake. That is probably one in my top 10 favorite games. If you have not played Resident Evil 4, you have to. It's a demand. I'm ordering you to. That butterfly had it coming? Yeah. Didn't stand a chance. My grandfather bought the NES for all of the grandkids, and that was my first taste. Super Mario Bros. Was my first game. Hell yeah. Zelda and Metroid, not a bad start. Absolutely. That's a great start. I agree. I think a lot of people who are our age, or my age, sorry, start off with Nintendo. Garrett. I see. Damn. My bad. Oh, it's shock? Interesting. The downside to using a greatsword is that you can't fucking dodge. No, that didn't fucking hit me, dude. There we go. What? Annoying. He needs to not be standing in that. I'll let him walk over to me. Well, that took fucking forever. Ooh, quartz. Yeah, we're killing these things. We're killing these fucking things. Skyrim is so amazing, I still play to this day. So many characters were made for the Xbox 360. Yeah. PS3, PS4, PS5. Yeah. Skyrim is definitely like one of those, literally anybody can play it on any console. It's amazing. To prove how old I am, my first console was a fucking Atari. That's totally fair, man. That's actually hugely fucking respectful. The Atari is badass. Don't let anybody say otherwise. Uh-huh! I've played every I hate this game. I played every Resident Evil out there. Fuck yeah, Shad. Did you play the remake? I know that kind of like counts as the same thing, but except for Village, haven't gone around to that yet. You should play Village. It's good. Hell yeah, it's really good. I hate this game. That does so much damage! Oh my god! Annoying! So annoying. This is not the spot to fight this thing, for sure. I'm such an idiot. How many fucking times can you do that? That didn't hit me! Oh my god, I hate fighting these things! So annoying. This is not even a good spot to fight this, but this is the only place to fight it. I need my stamina back. Resident Evil 2 was one of my favorite games ever, but for some reason I never felt the urge to play the ones after. I think they did remakes or remasters of the first 3. So if you like 2, you should play the remake or whatever. Thing's so fucking annoying. There we go. Beer Jesus? Hello, welcome. Kick-ass name, by the way. Those things are not hard, but they're certainly fucking annoying, aren't they? The crawling puppets are my pet peeve. They're bizarrely tanky and their hitboxes are so wonky. Yeah! And they hit like a truck for no reason. I don't know why they're so goddamn hard. You should play Village, it's good. Yeah, I agree. Back in my day, I had the Super Nintendo and Dreamcast. I wish I had the SNES. I was too young. Didn't know better. The Game Boy Color? Yep. Thank you. Born on Easter looks like Jesus made my own beer. Hell yes. I think I'll stream it. It should be fun. You should. You should. I can't forget about Nintendo 64. Yep, the classic. Working on my mod for this. On Liza P? That's sick. What kind of mod? Did I get all of the butterflies? Nope. Where is it? There you are. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alchemical booster for the stupid tree, I guess. Turning the Dragonborn into Beavis, complete with lines from the show. Are you talking about Skyrim? Playing Punch-Out was what prepared me for playing Sekiro. That's so fucking funny. I can see it though. Beavis and Butthead. I see. Well, that's cool. I don't think I've been over here. Nope. I learned later how much my parents gave up to get consoles for me and my sister. How do I get up there? Oh, from here? They sold a car to get us an N64, and my dad painted a guy's house to get us a Sega Genesis. We only found out later. Your parents are badass, Giga. That's badass. Give me that. I'll tap it. Let me give you a follow. Drops you one too. Yes. Beavis and Butthead, classic. I've never seen that show. We thought it was all Santa. Honestly, same. I forgot about this pipe. I only have 3 heals. Well, GG, I guess. Hello?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing.
Did you just say you've never seen Beavis and Butthead? Yes.
Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Typical human. He throws knives, huh? You're lucky I couldn't get behind you. Get out of the corner.
What was her name? I don't recall. In
such a
my
bastard, bro.
judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
GG.
My
I thought I was gonna lose that. Holy shit. What's this about Adelina, the fucking opera singer? Interesting. Get him out of here. I've not even heard of that goober. Is that an American adults cartoon show? I think it's American. The show and the game will forever live rent-free in my head. Funny Ash? What? The apple lady? Yeah. Too easy to backstab. That's every single human enemy in this game. Save like one or two. Ugh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think we've completed this area. I don't think there's anything. No shit, I forgot about that chest we saw earlier. I need that. I want that. Very close to the boss, by the way. I think all that's left is the boss. Didn't mean to do that. Why are they so fucking tanky? Die! I was not fucking around. I wanted this chest. I don't care if it costs Fable. Fable is there to be used, to be spent. Okay, it was 1000% worth coming here. Because now we just unlocked an entire new inventory stock. I wonder if the pocket watch drops Ergo. I'm assuming it doesn't? No idea. To the hotel. I totally forgot we did the side quest for Eugenie. I never went back. That's fine, I guess. Hello, Sophia.
Whatever choice you make.
I'd like to level up, please. Okay, so stamina, please. Yes, that's so fucking nice. And we'll use the remaining Ergo to purchase whatever the fuck this box is for.
No matter what, serve welcome.
I guess it's not for you. I guess it's for, Pulcinella. You're one of the few people I say that really takes advantage of their Fable arts. I'm the type of person who's too cheap to use it on regular enemies. The thing about resources that are, infinite, like you don't have to craft it, you don't have to grind it out. There's, resources that don't have limited uses. I spam it. I use them when I can. I have learned not to be a hoarding dragon on top of their pile of gold. I actually need to use the resources handed to me. It's definitely not easy to think that way. Definitely not easy by any means. In fact, I used to be the opposite. But I've learned my lesson. I know I'm still cheap with it. Me too, honestly. Some things I still am a little cheap with. What do we get? Ooh, new grindstones. Dagger. I'll take that. Critical hit rates? Interesting. Every move you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Yes. Yes, Goober. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there was a new weapon. I didn't even see it. Pistol rock drill and its motivity. Interesting. We'll be fine. We have a ton of ergo, actually. Oh, holy shit, yeah we do. Shall we? Deathsaurus. This is one of the things I'm never stingy with, by the way. I always use all of my consumable souls. All of them. Because they are better off being used right now than at the end of the game.
Whatever choice you make,
I definitely use my ergo. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely should. Don't be afraid to spend it. Alright, we got 3K to play around with.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright. What type of damage does this next boss do? I should probably look that up. See, this is me using a guide, by the way. Highly recommend doing this. Weak against pierce damage, okay. Strong against acid and strike. This is for the next boss we're coming up to, by the way. It doesn't say what kind of damage it does, though. What? Maybe I shouldn't be on mobile. One second. Summoning Salt, I got 150 on Mike Tyson fight. That's crazy. What are you talking about, Goober? It doesn't say what kind of damage it does. I guess physical? I guess slash would be the recommendation here. In Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Let's buy this. I don't think we can equip anything heavier than this. Actually, we might. Slightly heavy. Guess that's still fine. Let's see. Okay, we can still wear this, which is nice. Yay. Come on. Alright, this is the best we got. Boss time! Boss time! Oh, wait, Eugenie has some, words to say real quick.
Hey, about my request last time. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
Now we go back to the boss. Alright. This next boss I know is weak to fire. So let's do fire grindstone, firearm. This is the best we got. She still has words to say. Okay, interesting.
You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but we could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? In any case, we need...
Okay. Also, I think did I just go to the wrong... I should have gone to the other bonfire. Or, Stargazer. Yeah, this isn't the right one. This one. Beating Mike Tyson in under 2 minutes? Incredible. I guess I don't know what game you're talking. This is a game, right, Goober? He doesn't like your gloves. Move on. Eugenie has problems moving on. I'm with you. It's weird though. It's an NES game. The one with, like, Glass Joe and King Hippo. I see. I have no idea what any of that means, but... I don't want to talk about it. It's a boxing game made by Nintendo. Got it, got it. Hard as hell? Really? What makes it so hard?
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad, Gemini. Mike Tyson can knock you out in one hit. I see. In the first minute 30, Mike can knock you down with one hit. Interesting mechanic. I wonder why.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too?
Yep.
Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces. But, this lock has me at a dead end. And I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Okay. Guess we're gonna come back there. Anyways, we are at the boss room. Fun times ahead. Fun times for sure. This is bound to be a time. This boss is the worst in the entire game. I do not enjoy fighting this thing. Hopefully I can beat this thing relatively quickly because I do not want to have to fight this again. There it is. Yeah, this boss sucks. It does. It's not good. I honestly think they should have, like, scrapped this boss. You ever beat, Laxasia without attacking her? No, I have not. That's possible? Interesting. I'm not close enough to hit it. There we go. That rush move is so bullshit. Ooh, he kept going. Okay. Didn't realize he kept going like that. Beat her just parrying? What do you... Phase 1, parry 40 times to break her weapon. That takes you to phase 2. In phase 2, only bounce her lightning back at her. I see. That makes sense, actually. I didn't realize that breaking her weapon puts her into phase 2. So are you saying... you can get her to phase 2 two different ways? You can deflect her lightning attacks back at her. I remember that. The ball of light... she flies up in the air and shoots balls of lightning. I remember that. Easier said than done. Yeah. Breaking her weapon immediately goes to phase 2. I did not know that. Did not know that. That's cool. Alright, you big son of a bitch. Let us... I want to equip, stuff that gets rid of decay. Just in case. She's such a cool boss. She is. Probably my second favorite. So he follows you. Okay. Get out of my fucking face, bro. What is this? Lexi. You there. It's okay. Looks like that's a 4-hit combo. I keep forgetting that's a 4-hit. It doesn't look like it would be. Isn't bad. My weapon broke. Oh, shit. I think we have the repair tools. Who's your favorite boss in Elden Ring? Mitra? Mitra, I think? What do you think? Moog. It's Moog. Absolutely Moog. Then Mitra. Zackable, thank you for the contribution to the ARC stream. Alright. This guy ain't shit. This guy ain't shit. We totally fucking have this fight. This guy ain't even a problem for us. We just have to be careful about the durability.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
No healing? It's because I'm such a believer. I see. Forgot about that last one. It's so quick. It's just so quick. Parry Queen doesn't need heals? Don't really have a choice on that one now, do I, Zach? You took that from me! Welcome into the stream, by the way. Damn cooked? Yep. Whoopsie. We're fine, we're fine.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Thank you for the hydration, Zach. Ooh, I'm almost out of this. I'm gonna get water before I do the next attempt. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get water. Give me just a sec. Dog. Ooh. What do you she smells weird. Why do you smell like that? Huh. Chair and best stream ever. Yes. Also, I'm resetting the healing timer. I'll have to investigate why you smell like that. Are you okay? Did you get into the garbage? It looks like she got into the garbage. Get that pupper a bath? Yeah. She's getting a bath tomorrow. Okay. You have something in your eye. Here you go. A little better? A little better? Look at this face. Does she look like she got into the garbage? Because she probably did. Can I pet that dog? Yes, Wade! Welcome! Welcome in. Oh shit, one. Oh, I forgot. I wanted some chocolate. Okay. Let's go, you big ugly bitch. Fuck. I've never seen him do that. That's new. Yes, I know about decay. Thank you very much. This dude is bullshit. I just did not expect that. The only boss I didn't enjoy? Me too. That's karma for calling it a bitch? True. Divine retribution. Come on, do that charge you like doing. How do you avoid this? Okay. This again? But you have to dodge, you will get hit. Okay. Ooh. I thought you were streaming from a... What? I thought you were streaming from a missive best room for realize. Bro, what? You know, I'm just now realizing that the skeleton is small and hung up on a folding screen. Yep. Or maybe the skeleton's 10 feet tall and you're right. Perspective does work that way, true. I legit thought that skeleton was a full-scale replica. No. Very small. It's like a foot and a half long. Man, I'm blind. Not just you. I'm also blind. Hence the glasses. It is a bitch though, so it's the truth. Yeah. you can't block it either. Okay. That's phase 1, right? Yeah, that's phase 1. That's, unfortunate. That got my blood pumping. I never thought to look beyond you or the chair. It's just my living room. There ain't nothing important over there. That's a grab? How was I supposed to know that? That's a grab! That did so much damage. Wait a second. This is the same moveset as the police puppet that we fought earlier. Oh my god, I just realized this thing takes over the body of the fucking boss. It is? I didn't know that. I'm like, that wind-up move looks exactly the same. That was close, though? Yeah. Gonna be lurking? Hope you get the boss before Charon takes your title as Parry Queen. Thank you, Zackable. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we get this done quickly, huh? That would be nice. You literally see him take over the body in the cutscene? Yes, but I didn't realize it was the same boss until I saw the cutscene. Or until I saw the wind-up move. That thing straight up went in the body during the cutscene. I know, I just didn't put two and two together. Wait, does decay also take away your HP? That's the most broken status in the game! Busted. Absolutely fucking busted. That thing straight up went into the bot. Oh, right there. You've ever played Wulong? Yes, I have. It's not as good, but still pretty enjoyable on console. The PC version is botched. I played it on PC and thought it was fine. Tons of stutter. I didn't have an issue with it. I do have a better end PC though. Maybe that's why. Now you see why I hate this boss. Goober, I was well aware. Just don't get hid. Wade, you're correct. Maybe they fixed it? They did. They did a lot of performance updates. It used to be that way though. You were right. That sucks. This is not the run. I'm not healing. Where are we starting that one? All games on PC are broken when they come out. Then they finally patch it enough to be stable. That's not true, Goober. It's definitely more common than PC. Or, than console, I should say. One of my favorite bosses of this game. Papa Joe, welcome. Yeah. This boss is unbelievably ridiculous. Nuh-uh. favorite bosses of this game. Oh, you read that. Liza P runs like butter day 1 on PC. Yep. I should save my Legion. Good first phase. Good first phase. It's true, just the same movement as the puppet cop from the beginning of the game. Yep. There he is right there. I think you caught up to Sarah Bear as she is also fighting the boss, right? She's live right now? Okay. I'm gonna pull up her stream if and when I lose. Great part 1. Thank you, Joe. I'ma go. I drank way too much. Good luck. GG for when you get it. Sounds good, Wade. Sounds good. Hey, yo, pour one out for me. Sarah Bear is amazing. She is. She does not give herself enough credit for these games. She's really good at these games. I don't know what that's... That's bullshit. You away from that? Fine. That was the grab, wasn't it? I'm in the corner. It's a grab. You can't block grabs, idiot. I just wasted my table, didn't I? I just lost. I made too many mistakes. Way too many mistakes in a row. I should not have healed right there. I should have waited until I was lower HP. Fucking sucks. Wulong is technically a prequel to Black Myth Wukong, chronologically. Yeah, it's the same Chinese mythology, so that makes sense. Good try. That was a really good run. That was a good run? Yeah. I think we got this, though. There were, combos that I didn't know it did. I was pretty much, predicting based on the policeman boss and his moveset. That was my mistake. Because there was a combo that, this boss did that the previous boss did, but it has an extra step at the end, and I didn't predict that, and I took unnecessary damage a lot because of that. But now I know, now I know to look out for that. So every single attempt, we're getting better and better at it. That didn't fucking hit me. That did. I had a feeling he was gonna do some bullshit. It's fine. Not a clean phase 1. I keep forgetting A is the skip button. Okay. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. This is seriously the dumbest thing ever. This is bad RNG. What the fuck do you do for this? Open pray to your god, I guess? I want to reset. Yeah. You got this? No, I didn't. Not that time. He started the fight off with that fucking crawling around fury attack that you can't even fucking parry. It was not the run. And that was a really sloppy phase 1. That was not it. At all. I knew this boss was gonna take me a while. It always does. It's never simple. Who's your favorite boss in this game? Like the Black Rabbits? It is the Black Rabbits. Ari, thank you for the follow. It is the Black Rabbits though. That is my favorite. Twice in a row. I find this fight so much fun. That's sarcasm, right? What a piece of shit fight, dude. Fucking hate this fight. It shouldn't have... I think phase... having... I don't even know what to say. Every single boss having 2 phases is kind of ridiculous. I think that was my criticism from the first time I played. Every single boss having 2 phases is a little bit fucking much. It's a little much. Oh, Cup of Joe, thank you for the follow. Going back and forth between two streams is messing with my head. Gonna stick it out here. Nothing against Sarah, she's awesome too. That's fair. Every boss has 2 phases, that's a little wild. Yeah, every like big major boss has 2 phases, yeah. This one has 2 full health bars. Yep. This move right here is the reason why this fight sucks. Stop jumping around, bro. Stop doing that! Thank you for the bitch, Jedi. That was a good try. I really wanted it to end there. Even though that was a horrible, horrible run. Fuck! I need a second. I was locked in? You bet your ass I was. I was there for the long haul, man. You got this? I think I got this. I really want to beat this fucking boss. That sucks. What is going on? What is... That was the worst luck I've ever fucking seen! Oh my god! He was not giving me an opportunity! Ugh! Calm down. Calm down. Stay calm. I knew this boss was gonna do this to me. I knew this. Getting mad isn't going to get me a win. Just adapt to the situation. Don't be greedy. Just take your opportunities. I don't fucking think so, bro. Hard for me to see that. Good. Good. This is good. Way more heals than last time. This boss took me so long. I just killed him on Monday. I see. Short shit. I remember you. Who mentioned you? Praise the Fun mentioned you. Welcome. It seems you've been to my stream before though, so welcome back. He was floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee. Yes, he was. He was. Alright. Lock the fuck in. There was nothing I could have done about that. He gave me no opportunities. I don't know how many more I have in me for this.
This
Jedi,
shit
thank
ain't
you for the
nothing
gifted
to
sub.
me, man.
Danny, thank you for the hydration. Welcome. Ugh. You can do it, Kiaran? Danny, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm doing this. I wasn't hovered over my healing, so I went to go heal. I didn't heal. Smash that bot. Bro, I'm fucking trying so bad. I'm trying so hard. How long have you been fighting this ugly swamp beast? 40 minutes? 30 minutes? It's all blending together, man. You're killing it? I don't know, man. Took me 4 hours? This isn't my first playthrough. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's not. I've played this game twice before. You would think after my second playthrough I would be better. No, I'm not. It's my first? Yeah, when I first played this game, this boss took me fucking hours too, so. Don't let it get you. Yeah, that's disgusting in every conceivable way. This is really bad. This is really bad. He did it twice in a row. There's nothing you could do. That move twice in a row is death sentence. The odds of you being able to get through that unscathed. That was just. Let's just pretend that never happened. This game is hard as hell. Yes, it is. The only reason why this game is hard, by the way, is because every fucking boss has 2 phases. Two health bars. 1 health bar per phase. That is the only reason why it's hard. Nameless Puppet was my favorite fight. I fucking hated that fight. I never want to play that fight again. Ugh, took me 8 hours my first time. get better at that. That was incredible. That was fucking incredible. Holy shit. I missed the beginning of your playthrough. Are you running Motivity? Yes, I am. Someone came in my chat and told me if you parry him at any point in his running attack, it'll cancel it out. It helped me so much. Yes, that's very true, but I suck at the game. And I panic. That was amazing. It's all gonna go downhill from there. Start. I really need a fucking... I'm dead. God damn it! See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Ah, he starts the fight with that and I just lose. Fuck. I get so frustrated at that. My husband just brought me dinner. All is well. Maybe I'm so angry because I'm hungry. He brought, it's a grilled chicken and bacon sandwich with french fries. Maybe I'm just hungry. Hangry? I think that's what it is. Oh, that's good shit. Husband of the year. Good, I think, for the bits. He's a keeper, marry him? Already did. What's the husbands that beat us hangry beasts? Couldn't have said it better myself. That's what you needed, some energy? So true. How you doing? Jeffrey, hello! Not too good, not too good. Welcome in, though. That's why we're not doing too well. Not a good run. This is not a good one. I need to sharpen my weapon. Finish your dinner first. Gotta have energy. I got this. Your fuel is running low. True.
This shit ain't nothing to me.
No. Hydration? Son of a bitch! At least we're alive. At least we're alive. No. I don't know what to do, man. I'm lucky to be alive. I really needed that. Don't jump. Now he's gonna start running, huh? It's over. He just ran right through me? I didn't even take damage, and I didn't even block him. What the fuck was that? I need to eat. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Piece of shit. Let me finish, like, half of this. Never mind, I want to go again. How does it keep doing this? Don't let the fries get cold. True. I have to use the bathroom anyway, so give me just a sec. Okay. I have a pretty good feeling about this one. This is a run right here. Okay. What? Why didn't I dodge? Fuck. That was really bad RNG. Okay. Oh, Kafuffin! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right.
nothing to me, man.
So be it. He's gonna start running. That was bad. It's okay, just reset. Huh. That second dash was weird. What is he doing? I didn't like that. How goes the swamp? The swamp bug? I need a minute. God damn. I hated this boss. This is the worst boss in like any Souls game I can think of. It truly is the worst one. Also, Red. Welcome in. I imagine you can't stick around though because of spoilers. This boss is pissing me off. I'm not even playing. You have to play perfectly for like a 5 minutes straight. If you make a single mistake, you're fucking dead. Literally just ran away until it was done with his combos. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. Just lurking? Fair enough, Red. If you were really lurking, you wouldn't be doing hydration checks in the middle of a boss fight. Liar. Okay. I've calmed down enough. Literally no reason for us to lose to this boss. Alright. Alright, you ugly son of a bitch. I'm sick and tired of this shit. That one was on me. That one was on me. Twice in a row, huh? Why could I not get the timing for that? We don't have really. We don't have time for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I cannot see when he does that. What the fuck? Literally nothing I can do. Ironical, welcome. How much ass have you been kicking? None. Good old auto mod? Yeah. One of these days, I'll fix that piece of shit. I always seem to do that. It's fine. Welcome to stream, by the way. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. No, it's funny. It's a pain in the ass for me because I always have to like tab out and fix that. Fair enough, yeah. Rough couple of weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. We got the phase transition with the fatal attack. That's nice. Car accident, work stress, brief Wi-Fi issues, some electrical issues. Now I'm coming down with something, FML. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel like 2025 is like nobody's year. Nothing but L's so far. So, you have my sympathies. Sorry to hear that.
do it? Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hand.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ghost? Ghost Paw? Thank you for the bits, man. I was determined to win. First try? Exactly, Lubu. Exactly. Thank you guys for the GGs, by the way. Good job, thank you. Man. I'm gonna throw up. Well-earned victory. I was so fucking upset. Oh, I was so upset, man. I really wanted to win. So glad. So glad. I feel lightheaded. Is that normal? Did I breathe during that boss? I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. I'm better. Ugh, man. Well, I'm well over stream time. This is one of the longer streams I've had in a long time. Let's head back to the hotel. Wow, many people want to talk to us. Lots of people have something to say. That'll have to wait, though. Alidoro, I think that is... Vanini? And then... What's her face?
Whatever.
This shit ain't nothing to her. True. I totally did that first try. Okay. I need to calm down. Alright! Today was certainly a fucking day. Not only did we beat Champion Victor, but we also beat the Green Monster. So, I'll take that. More victory fries? Speaking my language. I didn't see you die? That's because I didn't. First try. Okay. Now I'm actually gonna eat my dinner. Oh my god, look! There's a cat up there! How adorable. Oh my god. BBQ, yes. Dinner time? It is. Well past my, dinner time, for sure. Enjoy your dinner, Kiaran. You've earned it. Thank you, Danny. Kitty? Yes. Alright. Well, thank you, everybody, for watching the stream today. I stream again on Monday, so if you are interested in watching me go against the rest of the bosses in the game, stick around for that. If you are interested in more Lies of P content, there is another streamer that should be live right now that's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Let me see if they're live. Give me just a second. They are! Okay. If you guys are interested in Lies of P, stick around for the raid. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday, because there's some really good bosses coming up, and it's gonna be good content. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Hold on. There you go. Alright. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. I'll catch you guys later.